Alright, hello chat. How is it going? Hopefully well. I am very excited, which I think pretty much everyone knows. I believe it was like, would have been July 11th, maybe? I don't know. There was a day that I said something along the lines of like, isn't it only like 32 days until Spider-Man comes to PC? I think Tom was here and he was like, you're really counting the days already, huh? And I kind of have been. I've been very excited to play this game again. Because I loved this game on PS4, and I played it once. I ultimately did not end up 100%ing it. I got like 85%, I think. And then I got kind of burnt out, and I stopped playing, and I never went back. So it's been 4 years. This is going to be a Red Dead 2 thing, because that game was also released around the same time. Where, like, we're going to be going through it. I'm not going to remember a single goddamn thing. Like, I'm genuinely not going to remember anything. I remember, like, the basic... I could give you a plot synopsis in terms of, like, this is what the story basically is about. And that's about all I can do. Make it sound like you're not a big fan. Okay, it is capturing. The game, I can already tell, just from setting up OBS and everything, does not like to be alt-tabbed. As you can hear. Clicking in and out of it, even when I'm running it in borderless right now, which I am, just clicking anything on my second monitor, audio goes. So, it's like, it's not terrible. It's not like the thing is full freezing on alt-tabbing, but it's not great either. I've heard in general, settings-wise, the port is great. Performance-wise, people are saying it still needs a couple more patches. At least that's what the people who played, like, early builds said over the last couple of weeks. So day one patch might have been that patch everyone's been waiting for, but we'll see. Obviously, I'm not on the brand new hardware that you would expect to see for someone who's like, I'm gonna show off the PC port. I'm not on, like, high-tech shit. I am on high-tech shit from 2018, not from 2022. Anyway, I remember the game being easy, and I remember bumping up the difficulty, like, a couple hours in. But I'm gonna start on the recommended difficulty, like the normal, which is amazing. And I think I'm just gonna hop in. Is the audio good? Is the music loud? Because the music's a big indicator. But we can definitely, you know, bump it down once we actually get playing and we see the game audio-wise. Sounds good for me. Right now it's at full volume, so I'm skeptical. I know it's gonna get loud at some point, like games always do. But I might just leave it until people say that there's a problem and trust chat on this one. I'm tempted to go spectacular. But I do remember bumping the difficulty up on PS4, so I know I can do that. So I'll start... Actually, if I can bump it up, I could bump it down, too. I'll start on spectacular. I'm a gamer. The game is really loud for me. I'm gonna put it at a 9. Home theater... Hold on. Headphones. Come on now. Do you think I am with my home theater on PC? I could see on PS4 home theater being like the standard option or TV, but like not on PC. Anyway, I did most of the settings. They have like a little thing like Borderlands has where when you open the game, at least the PC version, it gives you like a little launcher where you can change the settings before the game actually opens. So I've already done all the visual settings, and we'll just see. I didn't want to start playing to test the performance. I put everything to high, not to very high. Because medium settings for the PC port of this game is going to be the same visual clarity, the same level as the PS5 version's graphics is the medium settings on PC. So I know that I have better specs than a PS5 does. So I'm taking the gamble on high. Maybe I'll have to go to medium. Okay, for a second I thought we had a texture problem, and I was like, oh great, that's an awesome start. This opening cutscene is so good. I remember loving this game. Also, remember to hit like button early on, because like algorithm, momentum, etc., etc. The new face, I was reminded by some screenshots that they posted that this is the new face from the PS5 version, because obviously this is the PS5 version that they put to PC, not the PS4 one. So, the first time I see it in-game, I'm gonna be like, whoa, what is that? I miss the old face. Let's be real, the old face didn't look great either, but the new face looks worse, just in a different way. But the old face also, I got used to it after like an hour.
All units, level 4 mobilization.
Which might happen with the new one, honestly.
Fisk.
Oh my god, he looks like a teenager. He looks so young. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to get past this. Oh my god, he looks like he's like 18. 17 maybe. He looks young. He looks really young. It's a good looking suit though. Good looking game. It is an IGC. And obviously it's not the same, but if IGCs are holding steady 60, we might be good on high settings. I might even be able to risk it and bump up to very high, see what happens. Let me actually play for like a mission before I start taking the risk on bumping the settings further up though. I think I just saw a stutter right. Oh, okay. We definitely have gone below 60. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll go to medium after all. Looks like aliasing isn't doing its job right. Is it just me? If it's only me that's seeing it, it might actually be my monitor.
We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
It might be a resolution thing.
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
I'm at 1440.
Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it.
Stream
Almost
is
there.
maxed out at 1080 though. And I'm also not getting any vibration. Which I know I had heard if you updated your controller drivers, you would be getting all the PS5 haptics if you had a wired PS5 controller. It looks fine. It might be the dynamic resolution. Hold on, let me show real quick. Dynamic resolution scaling is like on by default, and I couldn't find a way to turn it off. Which is weird. I don't think you... I found it. Funny enough, never tried that. SMAA. Now that I'm in-game, I can actually look at stuff and get a better feel of it. That is no difference. The difference between high and medium is literally nothing. Are you guys seeing a difference? I'm not seeing a difference. Let me try playing on medium. Maybe I'll start seeing a difference. Turned off the resolution scaling and it looks a lot more crisp to me now. It definitely was dynamic resolution kicking in, doing what it's supposed to do, but it was on by default.
Demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Really wants me to do the web zip. I thought it would just go away.
Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise.
I might turn dynamic resolution back on. It still doesn't feel super smooth. Let's see, there will probably be a good amount of cold plays with the settings early on today. Okay, hold on. One more blue balls. I'm gonna try just going back, because honestly, the performance got worse there. Go back to high. Dynamic resolution stayed on anyway. Okay. But now it's smoother. I don't know what's up. I'm gonna judge the fuck out of you for how you swing. Well, I'm gonna have to figure it out again. It's been 4 years since I played, so...
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. bringing the hammer.
I don't even remember what the hammer is. I actually... Oh, it's a truck. That... Okay. Big truck. How's it going, Smitty? Did he have Spider-Man underwear on? I didn't even notice that. Does he in the opening? It does still have like it's mostly smooth, but it has like micro stutters. I was gonna say, it is circle to dodge, right? I do not remember any of the cool combos and shit.
Next customer.
It does feel good at a base level though, without any abilities or combos. Hello, boys.
Somebody just shoot him!
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I already got shot. I'm a gamer. Forget my web shooter is like limited. I was just gonna spam and try to web them to the wall.
Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Oh god, no! I was about to do something cool, man. You can't just fall down like that.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait
I want to
see
web
Lily's
someone to
face when you
something.
slap the cuffs on.
Like, really badly. There we go. I just remember that being one of the fun things that you could do. I also remember you can get, like, heavier webs that just immediately, in one shot, will web people to a wall if they're close to it. And I love that shit. Okay.
Okay, Yuri. All done.
I'll
What's
get back
happening?
into it in, like, 30 minutes. Give me time.
Yuri? Yuri!
Yeah, honestly, I'm a big origin story advocate with all superheroes. I like origin stories. I know a lot of people are like, I've seen so many origin stories. I'm so sick of it. I still love them. But it is really nice that they decided to jump in, like, in the middle with this one. Because when you pick up a game, I feel like it's better to start with the character having more experience than it being their origin. Depends what you're going for, but for a superhero game, I feel like it's better to start in the middle. Also, how's audio? Because it's kind of quiet for me now, honestly.
Get more backup.
But for stream, it might be fine.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes.
He's the day, Willie.
Let me do my thing.
Heads up. Hey, where you going?
Yeah, I know Spider-Man in particular is one that people are like, the classic that I hear from everyone is, I don't need to see Uncle Ben die again. I don't mind it,
Sorry
though.
to break it to you, but you do
Oh, wait.
not got this, buddy.
Yeah. I wish I could grab them with the bumpers, but I guess not. God damn, leave a man alone. God damn it. That's the extra aggression from Spectacular, isn't it? I don't remember them being that. Ooh. If I hold it, it pulls them to me instead of me to them. Where is this bitch? Bonk, bonk. I need to get me those finishers. In Arkham and in this game, I love the combo finishers. Like I think it's 8 hits in Arkham. I don't remember what it was for this game. It might have been the same, honestly. But I love those where like every 8 hits or whatever, you can just do a really badass finisher on a standard enemy. I always love shit like that. The more focus you have, the more you'll heal. Wait, the standard one is just to heal? Because later on you can use different like focus abilities, I think. I don't really remember exactly. Hello. Fuck off. If I was on Amazing, he wouldn't have shot me that fast. I could have had a funny moment. God damn it. I'm very used to Arkham. Because I've replayed Arkham in the last, like, year or so. I played Arkham Asylum last year again. Because I play it, like, every 2 years or so. I'm very used to just, like, spamming the attack button and Batman in those games just flying across the entire combat arena to get to whoever's closest. Heal isn't a suit ability? Wait, what? I thought the focus bar was, like, a suit ability.
I think that's all of them.
I can just always heal with it then?
Come on, come on!
Handy, I guess.
They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
Sorry, the hood on this flannel, it has like
For a more direct approach.
a buttoned on hood. And it's like on the pillow on the back of my chair, driving me nuts.
Spiderman, status.
Heading to the upper floors.
Crawling up
No way
a
turns on
elevator
the
shaft.
elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's
Oh, it
got.
takes away from focus. That might be what I'm
End this.
thinking of then.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room
It
is.
hasn't taught me to run yet. I do this when I replay
Call
games.
from May.
It's a weird thing I do.
Hi,
For the
Aunt
most
May.
part,
What is all that noise?
I don't
Watching
start
superhero
doing
movie.
things
What's
until
up?
the in-game tutorial
wanted
would
to
like
make sure
tell
we're
you
still on
to
for
start
dinner
doing it.
Totally.
Next floor up.
Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love
Love you too.
What the fuck? What is happening? My camera just went so crazy there, I genuinely lost track. Granted, maybe I was trying to do something a little too crazy for what the game is intending here. But I actually just could not keep track right there of what was happening. And then all of a sudden I was just like in the middle of the whole atrium. Look cool, damn it. Too hot for hoods here, I'm melting.
Where
Well,
exactly do you think this
it's
is?
too hot for hoods here too, but you know, centralized air. At least in the Midwest we have centralized air, it's not all the US. I was recently in Colorado and the standard like air conditioning down there is a swamp cooler. Which means that it's like
On to the next one.
an AC unit that goes on the roof of the house.
I'll get him for you.
And then the vents just like connect to
Make the right
that.
choices yet?
And it's definitely, they don't need as much AC in Colorado for the most part. Like it can get kind of warm in the summer, but it doesn't get as hot as it does in like
Find that
Minnesota
server
for
room
the
before
most
there's
part.
No evidence left.
So for there it's fine, but when we were there, it was like 100 degrees every day. And I was kind of dying because inside it was like 80 Fahrenheit pretty much
We
consistently.
should look for a
Which
safe
isn't
way in.
terrible, but it's more than uncomfortable. Where is the safe way in?
There we go.
Oh, I keep trying to use the bumpers to do the zip. I'll just
Like
have to
my
get
own
used to
private
controls again.
vengeance.
One of my favorite openings to a video
may be a
game.
dirty
It just
clean,
sets the
but
tone
it's
so
remarkably
well.
clean
I do
evidence.
like the opening on this.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete
Oh.
any faster.
Here I come. Or he's coming to me!
Cute when they're oblivious.
I thought I was dropping down.
Need another minute or two.
Again, too used to
Know where
Arkham.
we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about in here.
Is this tech support?
Hello.
I forgot my password.
Don't let him near the console.
Oh my god.
Hold him back.
The frame rate in interiors is perfect, and it looks great interiors. The city swinging around, it
I
was
thought the IT guys at the
definitely
lab shop were
worse.
Come on.
It's significantly better indoors when you're not moving at like crazy high speeds. Go figure. You know, who would have thought? Damn it. I thought again that I could pull him with that thing, so I tried to like web him up and then slam him down. I gotta just play around and see what I can do again, and in the meantime I'm probably gonna look a little dumb.
console
10
before everything's
seconds
gone.
remaining.
Shit, my bad.
5 seconds until deletion.
Giving everyone
Just how good their security
who
is.
likes, he meant to say, $1
You
million.
guys forgot the
This is
latest
true.
kernel patch.
Gotten over 110 degrees Fahrenheit here. Ugh.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
So how old is he supposed to be, Tom? We're estimating about 23 is like what his age is supposed to be. Suspicious. Why doesn't YouTube let you? Oh, you hold. You can do that. I knew I could do that. Like in the back of my head. I thought that was a thing I could do. I'm gonna have a lot of that where I'm like remembering abilities from late in the game or from mid game even, and I keep trying to like be like, why can I not do this? I want to do this. That's definitely gonna happen.
Been a long, tough road, Fist. Almost sad to see it end.
My combo.
Get ready for the main event.
What the fuck? I didn't even try to do that. That just happened. Oh, I'm out of webs. I was gonna do it too. I was gonna cocoon him and then... What am I doing? That just looked dumb as fuck. How's the PS5 controller on PC? I updated the drivers literally like 20 minutes ago. And it's not working for me. I'm not getting any rumble.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I checked the settings too, and I have it turned on.
Sitting in a bomb unit.
But I'm not getting any haptics on it, and the triggers aren't, like, it's not doing the dynamic trigger locking or anything. So I don't know what's up. Maybe I'll have to look into it more and see if I can fix it for next stream. But right now, I'm not getting any of the PS5 controller features.
I think that's all of them.
It's lame. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably just have to go and figure out why I'm not getting it right now. But for me right now, I'm not having it. If you have to be plugged in. See this?
Hey guys.
You do have to be plugged in. They did say that.
Plan?
But I am plugged in. Big picture? Maybe big picture would work.
We'll look for the bombs.
Okay. Smile. I feel like I'm talking over too much, but I remember the opening pretty well.
Everyone clear out.
Come on.
Evacuate the building.
Everyone just calmly proceed to the nearest exit.
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move!
I remember this very well.
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Fastest button masher in the West. Oh shit, my bad. I was reading chat and then the second one popped up. QTEs, that might be a problem. The amount of times that I look away from games when I shouldn't to read chat, it's bad. A game with QTEs is a challenge we have not had to test yet.
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our.
You know what's gonna be awful is when I eventually play the original RE4 leading up to the remake coming out. That game has QTEs left and right, dude. It's crazy. Great game.
Yuri, get EMTs
You can turn them off in the settings? I don't want to do that. I don't want to turn them off, but there might be instances where like I look away at the wrong time and things do not go how they should.
Shoot him down already. That's enough,
bitch. Wait, did it web him to the ground or did I just knock him out by chance?
A little excessive, don't you think?
Well, we could always just try it again. Oh, he has a gun? And a rocket? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta get adjusted. Oh, it does automatically. Okay. We do it again. Oh, wrong button, Colt. Just gotta. There you go. Remember my controls?
Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, the amount of times I'm gonna hit the dodge button trying to jump up. It does automatically web them down. It's just probably the weird directional thing that happened before fucked it up. The game looks very good on high settings on PC. Like, sometimes it looks about how I remember it, but then some of these interior areas, I don't even have the ray tracing turned on, because my graphics card is actually just gonna melt if I turn ray tracing on. But I do know that they're using ray tracing, not only just ray tracing like the PS5 version, but they said that they did upgrade it to NVIDIA's like 30 series ray tracing for the PC port, which is some really good stuff. I've seen it in other games, and it's like, holy shit. Like, that stuff makes Quake 2 look phenomenal, right? Like, that 30 series ray tracing doesn't mess around. So, I'm sure it would look even better, but the reflections even without the ray tracing look very nice. I have footage if I ever do a review. When was the last time you did a review, Tom?
You guys all right?
Like, actually finished it.
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind.
Our handheld artillery.
Heads up, boss.
I saw a tweet the other day. Sorry, this had to get brought up. I knew the other day, too. I was like, as soon as a Spidey Sense scene happens in the game, I know that this is gonna happen. I have to bring it up. I saw a tweet the other day that was like, when Spider-Man has auditory issues, they call it Spidey Sense, but when I have auditory issues, they call it autism.
So your plan didn't work.
And I audibly laughed out loud at that tweet. That one got me pretty good. Ah, don't shoot me. Where's my finisher? Oh wait, you have to have full focus for it, don't you? It's not just a combo finisher, like in Arkham. Bitch. Wah. What's the button again? This button. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, no, what? I couldn't remember how to zip myself to him.
Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense.
When's the last time you edited a video?
Take him down.
Okay.
Now.
A full-length video? It's been a long time. Any video that I've published, it's only been like less than a month. Because I did that YouTube short. Remember. They call me Ghost of the Woods. Real thing. They call me that, by the way. Absolutely. Wasn't a comedic bit that they call me Ghost of the Woods. It's a very real fact. That's what they call me.
Memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper.
That's a funny joke.
I won't.
I forget it every time.
I'm surprised you made it this far.
You know who doesn't have a hyphen?
But your
Batman.
foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Actually, how many superheroes with man in their name have a hyphen?
Oh, for me,
Batman doesn't
this
have
shouldn't
one. Superman doesn't have one.
Gotta wait for an opening.
Woo! Oh my god, I'm stuck to the wall.
It's reloading.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get shot.
Okay, now.
Come on. I'm just getting lasered. Really only Spider-Man for main heroes? That's kind of what I thought. Like, not many heroes that have man at the end of their name have a hyphen for it.
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
Which might be why I forget it so often.
Take your best shot.
That is a big, strong man.
That gave me an opening.
Fire some annoyance!
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
Whoa, that would have been a bad idea to kick him there either. Or at either way, is what I meant to say. Either. Oh wait, I can throw objects to... Okay, hold on. How do you like the trash can? Ah, fucker. I wasn't ready for that. Ant-Man. Ant-Man does have one. Ah, fuck. Bitch. I'm glad that I put it to high difficulty, but might have been a better idea to get used to the game and then bump it up instead of just going straight in raw dog.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
It's actually beautiful. I want to try
I
the
was gonna say the
Thanos
same to you.
version.
You know what to do, men.
Surrounded. Everyone engage. Flank him.
God, the extra aggressive enemies along with the boss bull rushing me the whole time. I'm gonna be a little overloaded, a little extra cautious maybe. Oh god. He really is just all over my shit. No break.
Fool! You're trained to fucking too bad. I don't want excuse. What do I pay you for?
Oh!
Here comes the man.
No, I wanted to web Fisk. Oh my god. I'm not trying to hit him, I'm trying to hit the guy with the gun. The focus bar is the finisher. That's why I couldn't remember it being for heal. I probably never used it to heal.
Boy.
Not this time.
2 health. It's gonna come in handy. 14 in a dream.
Where are the reinforcements?
Don't worry about it.
No, boss.
He's knocked the fuck out and he just replied. Huh! Day one of being Spidey. I did play back in 2018, but I haven't touched the game since that playthrough back then. Oh, did it just drop me to 1 health as sort of like a saving grace thing? I'm pretty sure this dude hit me for like 30 apiece earlier. Does it have like a system like that where you'll always drop down to 1 health before dying? Because that shit drives me nuts in games. The suit is perfection. I do really like his suit at the beginning. But I think I've also told Tom via Discord before when we were talking about Spider-Man that my favorite Spider-Man suit of all time is actually the white spider from this game. I think it looks fucking awesome. But welcome in Dream Master and Mr. Fire. How's it going? Maybe it's a DC Marvel thing. DC doesn't have the hyphen. It could be. Stan Lee just really liked the hyphen. Thought it made more sense. What's it like? What would be the word for that? I'm trying to think of like literature, but all I'm thinking is like literally.
Kiss now?
Literaturely?
Yeah, maybe later.
Is there a word like that I'm trying to think of here? Such a well-fitting suit. Honestly, okay, boys, who has worn like a really well-fit suit that like shoulders and everything like fits your body perfectly?
Finally off to Rikers, huh?
Because my suit is like that I have, and it's like it's a little stiff when you're moving your arms around.
Gotta go.
So he actually,
Good luck, Willie.
for throwing down the way he was, Jessica's not wrong.
I'm the one
Like
who
it's a little impressive.
1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
Foreshadowing, perhaps.
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Level up. Now we get to start unlocking the fun stuff. Oh, I didn't remember there being health increases. Interesting. Yeah. Complete stuff to get XP. XP gets skills. Wait, it gives you 6? Oh, no. Okay. Chat, I have already made up my mind on this going in. So because I pre-ordered the game, one of the bonuses that I was hoping I would be able to toggle on and off, but it doesn't seem like I am, at least that I've seen, is they gave you a bonus 5 skill points just for pre-ordering the PC version. And I don't want to use them because I don't like getting stupid head starts in single player games just because I bought an edition of the game or whatever. So at any given time, I'm probably going to just leave it as having 5 skill points available throughout the whole playthrough. Because I'm super, like, I just do not like... I knew I could throw them when they were... Yeah, that's another thing where I'm like, yes, I knew that was a thing. I vaguely remembered that, thought I could. Then I was like, I guess I can't. I do remember liking the swing kick. Oh, perfect dodge is actually super nice to have. I'm kind of stuck between the three. Innovator's more, I guess, web focused from what I remember. Defender is defensive and, or no, was Webslinger the web one? Or I thought this was maybe just like the offensive tree. It looks like it's more just offensive with like a small amount of actual web-based skills. Or maybe, I mean, I was kind of getting my ass beat, so maybe I start Defender. Perfect dodge is nice. Just tapping an enemy in the face with webs when you get the perfect dodge. I might go with that, but I do like doing combos. Actually, I'm going to go with web throw. I'll come back for the perfect dodge. I do like putting together funny combos. But yeah, like, look at this. I could grab, like, all three of these skills and the perfect dodge on top of that right at the beginning of the game here. And I don't like accelerating progression in a single-player game just because you pre-ordered or whatever. That shit drives me nuts, so I'm gonna intentionally at all times have 5 skill points remaining that I don't spend.
Here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
I acknowledge that I suck at these games. Yeah, oh.
Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble.
I didn't remember
Better get there before he hurts himself.
Lilith from Borderlands being like this, but playing her recently on just a free time playthrough, she has so many stuff, or so many skills, really in all of her trees that are like geared towards survivability. Like she has one tree that has like increased shield capacity, just permanently. As well as like that same tree, I believe, has the one where when you're in phase walk, you regen health. Which can go up to 7% a second of health regen, which is ridiculous. But then like on the other side of the tree, you can get like a 70% damage reduction. Or sorry, in another skill tree, like off one of the different ones. You can get like 70% damage reduction and like extended phase walk time, which isn't directly survivability, but if you pair it with the health regen, Kamari, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. RPG systems rants, come to expect them if you hang around. I get on tangents like this. Well, it's so good, paired with the one in the green tree that increases the duration of phase walk by like 5 seconds at max. It effectively gives you 35% more health regen per use. Like, when you pair the trees together in the right way, Lilith is pretty survivable.
Committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
I remember really liking Doc Ock in this game.
Oh, man.
God, his face is so weird to me.
Not yet.
He actually looks 17.
Hold on.
I feel like the first face, he looked a little too old, and this face, he looks a little too young.
Are you okay?
It wasn't really an improvement, they just went the other way.
But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Yeah, electrical fires really smell.
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter.
It's very unpleasant.
We'll talk later.
If you know, you know. They smell bad. Very different from a normal fire, or like a bonfire, which smells great.
How could the dampener have failed?
Electrical smile.
I know Doc said take the day off, but
electrical fires smell bad. Oh, is this the weird puzzle stuff?
You are in bad shape, little guy.
I remember this game having some really bad puzzles. Which, like, they didn't happen often enough to be distractingly bad, but I just remember being like, why are these here? I remember not liking these. I mean, at that point, it's almost upsetting. Because it's like, well, I just got here. And now I have to go home. Like, why did I even show up?
Circuit burned out. Damn it.
I remember not liking these
I would
puzzles.
have caught this.
Well, I remember not hating them, I should say. I just remember them feeling boring. Like, just too simple.
Got it.
That was a toughie. You can skip the puzzles and the settings. I'm gonna leave them on, but at some point, don't be surprised if I turn them off.
Nice. Okay,
Pretty hard.
Next. And now rebalance the voltage.
Wait, what are these? I don't remember these. Oh, I remember these. Never mind. I was like, I just don't remember these as well, but I do remember these. And they start adding in the plus and minus. Oh, my bad. Wrong order. Wait, is there a right order here? It doesn't even matter. There's no order of operations. Am I dumb? Is there something I'm not getting? Oh my god, I have 2 plus 2s. I thought I only had 1. I am dumb. Actually just dumb. That's why he can fight superpowered beings. He's 100% muscle, like actual 0% body fat.
Let's see if that worked.
Yeah, I am dumb for that one. I thought I only had 1 Q node. I just was like, oh, I got 1 of each of these. Perfect. Definitely.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics.
The prosthetics will not ever bite
now.
me in the ass later in the story. Nope. Would never possibly happen. Especially with a man named Dr. Octavius.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
I forgot about these puzzles, and these are even more odd. Because I remember, like, later in the game, you, like, layer them, and there's some that, like, add lines and some that subtract lines. And they get really weird.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance.
Honestly, he
Tell
does...
Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Like, his face is so round that it... If that is all muscle, even, like, in his face... What the...
Get out of here
Like,
before I
that's...
screw things up for Doc.
That is one beefy dude. That is actually a big fucking dude. That's a clean looking suit there, Pete. Loving it. Loving the look. Oh, I forgot that he does that.
Spiderman, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
The raft.
Joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steam company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
I say after
For
eating
you,
some
Yuri?
KFC.
Anything. I'm on my way.
God, I want KFC now. Maybe for dinner. Maybe I'll go get KFC tonight. That actually sounds really good.
Huh.
I haven't had
Looks like
KFC
Jameson's got a
in
new
months.
episode
It's a
out.
bit of a guilty
Wonder
pleasure
what my
for me.
#1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
Where, like, it's certainly not one of my favorite fast foods even, but there's something that I really do enjoy about some occasional KFC.
Two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book,
This is
Spiderman,
J.K. Simmons,
Red
right?
Format, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll
That
get an
voice
autographed
acts as him in
copy
this
at
game.
no extra
Either
charge.
that or it's a
No
really good
personalization.
impression.
Don't ask, not gonna get it.
But it sounds like it's him.
Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into
Actually,
the
no.
calls.
Never mind. Now that he's talking, when he was yelling, it sounded like him.
Give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one
Now that he's talking, never mind. That is not him.
Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award.
The yell was pretty spot on from across the room. I was like, is that actually him?
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up. Let me explain something to you about crime.
At least they
As soon as
modeled
one
the
goes down,
likeness
he wakes
off
up
of
with
him.
A gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains, decides he's the next Godfather.
Salivating. I do like KFC. It's a guilty pleasure of mine.
Of course not. It got on TV.
And it's been months since I've had it. Last time I had it, I lived in Florida. So it's been like 3 months or so.
And you'll be singing a
Darren DePaul? Oh, okay. It's actually interesting.
Now that you quit smoking,
'Cause that's a name that I
when
know.
you come up here.
I figured it would just...
That I need a break from
Most of
that
the
crap.
time with voice actors in games, it's not a name that you know.
Fair
But
enough.
Darren DePaul, I know
So,
his name.
Why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
That's where I know him. I was like, I know his name from somewhere. I just know that I know the
Right now,
name,
we
but I
need to get
can't
the
think of
towers
it.
back online. Fast.
And you
Reinhardt's a
called me?
big one of his.
Aw,
I think he
that's
has more than just that.
I called.
But I would
someone
know
could
him from
trust.
there.
Plus, the signals are scrambled, and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
That's probably where I know him most. I actually, now that you say that,
Take a look at this
I remember having a conversation with a friend of mine who's really into Overwatch, and telling him that
bands have been shifted.
like the main character or the main villain in Infinite was voiced by Reinhardt. Is that not right? Come on. There we go. I know Nolan North and Troy Baker. That's about you. You're missing one
We just
that
had a tower
everyone
come back
knows,
online.
even if
Was
they
that
don't
you?
know that they
Not
know
just
it.
a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the
I
other
don't want
towers?
to talk over too.
Sure, but
I've been
just
doing a
so
bad
you
job.
know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great, I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
There's a name that everyone knows, even if they don't know that they know it, in video game voice acting.
Do it.
And it's Dempsey's actor, yes. What's his name? I can't think of it right now. Remind me, because I'm gonna hear it, and immediately... He's a voice that is in so many games, and I literally yell his name every time I hear his voice, because it never sounds any different. He sounds the exact same every time you hear him. And he's just in fucking everything. I'm actually surprised that I haven't played a game that he's in on stream and yelled his name yet. That's not something that's happened on stream, but I do it all the time. Because he has the most recognizable voice in video game voice acting. Hello, Abomination and Obunga. How's it going? Welcome. Ooh. God, remind me his name. I hate that I can't think of it. Steve Bloom! Thank you. Yes. Steve Bloom, every fucking time you hear him, it's like, yep, that's him. He's in everything. Like, he's one of those voice actors who's like, he plays a lot of major roles in games that you would know, but then he also plays, like, Marine number 3 in Doom 3. Like, he's just in fucking everything in that sense. Like, he plays main roles and just, like, extra roles in, like, fucking everything.
Okay.
And he
wrapped
always
up.
sounds the exact
Thanks
same.
for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in
Exact
luck, Yuri.
fucking same.
Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Spider Cop. I remember this bit. I weirdly remember the Spider Cop bit. What's gonna be your main suit or new suit every day? I'll probably change it up. When I played on PS4, I almost exclusively ran the White Spider because I loved it so much.
Yep, she's the one.
But I'll probably keep changing it up just for variety's sake. Those people are stupid. I think the Spider Cop bit is funny.
Get away from her.
I zipped in very fast while saying that. Gave them no chance to actually get away and just run. It's like the bit from South Park. This is one of the obscure South Park references too, but this one always stuck with me. It's from like season 1 of South Park, that's why. It's one of like the first 5 episodes or something. But they go hunting with Uncle Jimbo up in the mountains, and he teaches the kids that right before you shoot a deer, you have to yell, "It's coming right for us." Because otherwise it's illegal to bag more than 1 deer unless it's for self-defense. So every time they shoot a deer for the whole, like, hunting episode, Jimbo just screams, "It's coming right for us!" And then just, like, blasts a deer with whatever. And they keep progressively making it funnier. Like, they keep raising the caliber of what he's using. Like, at first it's an actual hunting rifle.
Get away from her.
Then he has, like, an M16 one time. And by the end of the video, he just has, like, fucking full RPGs that he's shooting at deer. And he's just yelling, "They're coming right for us" every time. No way you just died? Remember, 4 years and we went straight for spectacular because I remember the game being easy. And I honestly should have, like, gotten readjusted before bumping it. Oh god, fuck! What the hell? I don't think I ever saw that before. There we go. He's finally webbed up. Beat his ass.
Walk away now.
Spider-Man, no way you just died. Maybe we should fix the suit up a bit, Spidey.
All clear, ma'am.
It's
I knew Jameson was wrong about
not the best look.
You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from
I
up
did
there.
get the homemade suit on PS4. I did end up going through and getting the backpacks. I got, like...
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What?
No.
No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already
What the hell?
regretting this.
I thought I was going for a jump off there, but okay. Oh. It just wants me up here. That was really confusing.
To track more than just crimes.
There we go. You don't have to perch? Oh wait, really? Backpack.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
It's a backpack. Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? You don't have your Stark heads-up display like in the movies.
One of my old backpacks from high school.
Oh, cute. How's it
Attach
going?
tracking dots to these. Wonder
Wait,
how many of
really?
these are scattered around the city.
Steve Bloom is in everything, dude. He's just all over the fucking game industry. Ridiculous. There's 6 backpacks just in this district. Can I zoom out far enough to see overall? I cannot. Yeah, there's like Some places it's 11. That's ridiculous. That chunk's got 11, 6, 9. Yeah, backpacks. I remember this game being super inflated with like extra open world
my
stuff.
First real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier.
You stole the menu?
She didn't seem to mind.
To a pizza place? You went on the first date and
Still
stole
there?
a menu.
Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
The collectibles are all good though, I guess. But like, I generally, a peeve of mine is like when open world games just inflate themselves with too many,
Hey, fellas.
repeating the same activity too many times. That's what I'm looking for. And I remember this game being pretty bad about that, and that's ultimately why I didn't get 100% the first time. I do like the store robberies though, mostly because of the camera angle being cool. Oop. I can't remember, I just, in my head, I can't get it straight between like, tapping it pulls me to them, holding it pulls them to me, and I keep getting it flipped in my head.
If you worked as hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Maybe they couldn't get a job, Spidey. Maybe that's why they're criminals. Now you get to torture
Right, Yuri.
yourself with it this
I'm gonna
time?
repair the last
I
Chinatown
mean,
tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game. Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I
it's
need a
killing
drink.
them.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to
I
the
mean-
memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri?
It's one of those
Yuri,
things
you
where
there?
like, it's got such a good lighthearted
The
tone
emotion
to
of
it.
the moment overwhelmed her.
But then some of the stuff that you see is like, I am just putting men in cocoons and then launching them across the fucking storefront. And they very well could just be bashing their heads on the walls. Like, there's no way that I have control of whether or not they do. One of those things where tone makes all the difference. If a game put a more, like, gritty tone to it, it would be like, oh, this is brutal. Learns the flaws with the American education system and why criminals do what they do. That would be so funny.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Where am I going? Fuck, what? Huh?
Doctor,
I need to get used to the
how did it go
swinging
with the
again.
committee? I'm so
I'm
sorry
not
I
making it
screwed
look
things
as good
up.
as it is.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Damn it. I tapped the trigger to try to zip, and that's just not the controls.
Wish I could
Once
bottle
I get
and sell
readjusted to
that man's
controls for
optimism.
combat and
Sounds
swinging,
like he's left the lab for the day.
I'll be back
Good
to it.
time
I
to
remember
work on
it
my
just
suit and pride.
looking so stylish. Oh? I hear something dinging. Is it a backpack or something?
All units
Oh, yeah.
Witnesses reported a kidnapping.
Well, while I'm right here, and while I heard it, well...
My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area.
Oh, you do have an onboard AI, huh? Well, hold on. Now I have a distraction. A crime. Is it a car chase? Is it? Oh, no, it's someone in a trunk.
These cars.
I didn't listen.
Easy, I've got
I was talking over it.
Oh God, thank you. I do not like small spaces. Oh no, they're back!
Guess they joining Netflix. Still better than Netflix. The standard Netflix membership is $15.50 US right now. So, and if we're being honest, and maybe my bias is showing a bit here, but in my opinion, I'm getting way more value out of Disney Plus than I am Netflix. I canceled my Netflix 2 years ago, And I genuinely have not had a single time in the last 2 years that I've regretted it. I'm being fully genuine when I say that, too. There has not been a single moment where I've actually legitimately regretted canceling my Netflix. I know that I rag on it a lot, but, like, I am of the strong belief that that is just a real shit streaming platform. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. God damn it. I tried to do the pull him down thing. I watched Thor 4. The film was abhorrent. I think it's not abhorrent. I think it was bad. I think it was marginally better than Ragnarok. I don't think... This is a hot take, maybe, incoming, because I know that people like Ragnarok and don't like Thor 4. I don't think you can love Ragnarok and hate Thor 4. Because honestly, they feel like the same movie, just with slight variations. Witcher, though? But, like, I haven't even played the games. And not to be that guy, but I could get The Witcher other places. Not supporting piracy. I mean completely legal sources, of course, right? It'd be just a fun film if it wasn't oozing with potential. That's kind of how I felt. I felt like it was just a fun film that really wasn't good. Didn't have that much substance, but like it was fine to watch. The games aren't canon? Since when? The games are a continuation of the books.
Like Doc's gone for the night.
And as far as I know, there's no conflicting material. So why would they not be canon?
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
It also took itself seriously way more often. I thought Thor 4 was funnier. Humble opinion. I agree on the Ragnarok took itself more seriously at least. But I thought the comedy landed better in Love and Thunder than in Ragnarok. Oh, not the puzzles. I was like, what is this? I'm back to doing puzzles. Why does Fortnite have a dead grandma as a skin hitting the floss? Nice. Did anyone see the Fortnite tweet from yesterday, by the way? Just genuine question, did anyone see it?
Tune the prosthetics grip force.
If you did, you already know what I'm talking about. The anime-looking god? Oh, yeah. I was like, huh? But I do remember that. In general, I've said this with my friends who saw it.
That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing.
The entire, like, I don't know what the area was even called, but that whole, like, Committee of the Gods bit of the movie was just the best part of the movie. Oh, wait. I can't do that, can I? I don't have enough of these boys to stretch across. That was a real brain buster right there. You'll see me tear into it. All right. The general, just that whole section with the gods was by far the most entertaining part of the movie.
To tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
That doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not saying I liked Love and Thunder, because ultimately I would still say I didn't really like it. There was a lot more that I disliked in that movie than I liked. You know? So I definitely wouldn't say that I liked Love and Thunder. But I thought it was pretty much Ragnarok, but marginally better. Not massively improved, but a little better. But then again, I'm also known as the Ragnarok hater. That one guy that didn't like Thor Ragnarok. So take that as you will. I didn't even realize that I was supposed to... Yep, there. My husband is going to see Nope tonight, and you're not going? Question
really
mark.
Help users maintain their equilibrium.
Nope is pretty alright.
Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
I tried Stray. Oh, the bugs don't happen a lot. When they happen, they're just painful. Still amazing graphics. Bugs in Stray? I played Stray for like 4 hours, and I never had any bugs. I wonder if maybe there's certain releases of it that are buggier than others, though. That could definitely be a possibility. Shit. I can't just shortcut it like that. How do I... Wait, actually, I'm... Never mind. I was about to say I'm actually confused on this one. Then I got it. Want a -2 there. Flip it. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Oh, wait, no. We want more than one -2. We do want a -2 there. Please, give me a 5. Okay, 2 4s, and I'm still 1 short, so I guess only 1 minus. There we go. Okay, in all fairness to this puzzle system, that one actually took me a second. So
probably safer too.
Don't like the cinema. Doesn't like the cinema. I have way more fun watching movies at the theater, which kind of sucks because, like, you know, it's only new movies for the most part. Sometimes you can go see a new movie, or an old movie, I mean. But for the most part, you just can only see new stuff.
Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Halloween costume. Why would you not say Halloween costume?
Of course. It's you. I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I mean, consequences has kind of been an issue for, like, all of Phase 4 Marvel. Not just Thor 4. It's just a consistent problem right now. Like, it feels like each story that's been told throughout Phase 4 has been completely isolated, and it doesn't affect anything else at all.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Check my email. He sent you...
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are.
That's me, good man and partner.
No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White Spider, huh?
Best suit ever. You can at me on that one. I was gonna say don't at me, but feel free. Just such a good, clean look for him. Okay, maybe I also like 2099 a lot because I'm basic. Like, I remember all this. I can skip through that. I was like skimming it, but none of it was stuff I don't remember. We don't know if she can come back. As far as we know, she's dead. Yeah, I don't... The thing is, like, there hasn't been an instance in MCU yet of someone coming back to the world of the living from Valhalla. But the way that that post-credit scene was certainly sets up a comeback for Mighty Thor from Valhalla. So for now, I'll give it... It was maybe just like a send-off scene to be like, oh, she lives on in Valhalla. She's not like dead.
Same old me.
But I have a very strong feeling that they're bringing her back. Like a very strong feeling. I don't even think she's like dead. She's like, she died, but she's not really dead, it seems. I'll wait to call it that until it's actually that for certain, but that's definitely the vibe I got from that scene. But I hold my opinion. If you're a Ragnarok enjoyer, I don't understand how you could not also be a Love and Thunder enjoyer.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm not saying she will come back. But I'm also not saying that she can't come back. Because
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out.
But I feel like ultimately that's not like the core of why people enjoy Ragnarok.
Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget.
The formula is the same.
Does he ever stop inventing?
And considering how many people in Marvel are like, oh, I love this movie, even in the Marvel fandom, I mean, the amount of people who are like, oh, I love this movie, even though I recognize it's bad. I don't get how people can think Ragnarok is a top 5 while thinking that Love and Thunder is like a bottom 5 or even a bottom 10. Because the formula is the same, it's just the outcome that's different.
Wow, this looks like it could work.
Y'all heard the leaks for Madam Web? I have not, actually. I'm pretty, like... I'm a Marvel enjoyer, but I'm not someone who's, like...
Doc could be proud.
You know... I'm not a Reddit user, so I don't get that hardcore into, like, that side of the Marvel fandom. I don't read the comics. Like, I only know Madam Web from the games. Also, I'm already fucking up the stealth because... lack of understanding on controls. I'm not adjusted yet at all. I need to mostly use the perch, it seems. Oh no, you don't see anything.
I really need to cut down on the caffeine. You guys are new here. Let me give you rule number
yeah, I'm pretty out of the loop. I'm not like following the topic on Twitter.
Boss runs a tight ship. He does not
I just mildly enjoy the MCU at this point. And outside of that, I'm not super into it. Because I have my classic opinion that people love where I'm like, oh, I'm a big MCU fan. But I feel like the majority of the MCU isn't really that good. People are like, huh?
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Get down.
I also used Battle Focus for the majority of my first playthrough. The one that just like rapidly regens the focus bar so that I could just do takedown after takedown.
Don't even think about
I loved that skill. Web 5 to walls?
Get away.
He's going on the wall. Or not. Okay. Check this out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get on the wall. You gotta do the challenges. It's very important that you do the challenges. I forgot that there were waves to this. I was like, how am I supposed to do 10 finishers, man? No, fuck. Oh! That one was badass. Huh. Also on the wall. Get fucked. No, you can't. Unless you have a gun like that dude in the back does.
Something for you. Keep him on the ground.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 1-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Are you gonna rewatch the films for your MCU? I have been rewatching them. I've been taking notes. Still not certain if I'm gonna do the video completely. But I'm almost through phase 1 of my rewatch. I was about as bored with Thor 1 as I remember being. I've seen such mixed opinions. Alright, question. Since most people in a Marvel, or in a Spider-Man stream, sorry, are probably Marvel fans, and most Marvel fans are MCU fans, opinions on Thor 1, because I know people are kind of mixed on it. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's boring. Like, it's not a terror. Okay, it is bad, but it's not awful, is what I'm trying to say. It is a bad movie. It's just not a terrible one. Yeah, I've been using it, but thanks for the free refill?
Looks like they called their buddies.
I've given up on it for the most part. I mean, I haven't given up on it per se. I've significantly lowered my expectations, and I'm just kind of like, I have a feeling that they'll pick it back up at some point. I don't think that it's completely gone, like, beyond repair sort of thing. But I definitely think that for the time being, the quality of the movies has been significantly lower. And the TV shows, with the exception of, like, Loki and WandaVision, just really haven't done it for me either. So I'm sort of like, I don't think I've given up, but I definitely think my expectations are lowered because I just believe we're in a dry spot right now. We're in, like, a bad phase, essentially. Which, like, in all fairness, if I go back, like, the only Phase 1 movie I have left is The Avengers, right? Like, I'm one movie off of being through Phase 1 again. And in full honesty, the only movies in Phase 1 that I really like are Iron Man 1 and The Avengers. I think Thor 1 is boring as sin. I think the first Captain America is just kind of not great. I think Iron Man 2, like, Iron Man 2's problems have been discussed so widely at this point, I don't even need... I like Iron Man 2 more than most Phase 1 films still. Like, it's definitely... I like it more than Thor 1 and Captain America 1. But... Iron Man 2 is Iron Man 2. Like, we all know about Iron Man 2 at this point. We've discussed it enough. So solid? I think it's so mid. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I also don't think it's good. But maybe that's what you mean. What do you think about Morbius? I honestly still haven't seen it. Ace the base. There's got the achievement for doing the challenges, I guess.
Place is locked down, Captain.
Obnoxious, welcome back.
down.
Sorry. OG, how's it going?
Finally reported shots fired,
Lila,
so I've got
welcome back.
officers inbound. Good work.
I really enjoyed Moon Knight. I actually haven't watched Moon Knight yet. In all fairness, for people who heard me say that the only shows I liked are WandaVision and Loki.
Keep an eye out and report in if you see anything suspicious.
But honestly, WandaVision and Loki had two opposite problems for me.
Sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate.
Where
using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
I'm trying not to completely talk over everything. I'm trying to still pay attention as much as I can. I think that, like... Oh, man. Okay. I want perfect dodge. I haven't been spending my skill points. I think WandaVision starts strong and falls apart later on. And I think Loki is really boring at the beginning, but near the end it gets really good. I'm French? Like from France? If so, welcome. How about the new Spider-Man? No Way Home? I really liked No Way Home when I watched it, but it's one of those movies that the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, it was pretty alright. I think Willem Dafoe really stole the show. Just by far was the best performance in the movie. Not even close. Oscar Isaac was great, but outside of that, I really don't like Moon Knight. I've also heard a lot of people say exactly that. Like, I loved the actual character Moon Knight, and I loved Oscar Isaac playing him. But outside of that, I think the show was not that great. I've heard a lot of that opinion, actually. Extended perch takedown, words are hard, speaks to me. It really does. One thing I don't remember about this game, but that I'm seeing right now, is that I really like all of the skills. Like, none of these are not useful. Okay, maybe throw is slightly less useful, but like that still looks badass to throw into a combo. Like, there's not many skills here that I don't want, which makes deciding actually really hard. Air tricks is pretty much useless. I know people loved this at launch. I saw so many people being like, oh, air tricks is amazing. That's the one so far that I'm like, I don't need air tricks. I could live without it. He's written so boringly? Really? I might go with extended perch takedown. Actually, I might go with perfect hit. Dodge window makes the perfect dodge easier. I like all of it. I'm looking back through, trying to decide, and I'm like, I like all of this. Okay, I think I'm gonna flip a coin. People who watch me often know that I love to flip coins when I can't decide. I'm not gonna flip a coin. I'm using random.org. Because I'm stuck between more than one. Look at the frame rate when I alt-tab out. That's incredible. Oh, it's covered up by my camera a bit, isn't it? Dodge window. I'm flipping between a few of them here. Okay. I'm going with throw. I literally just ran a number generator between 1 through 6 for literally all of these. Because all of these are speaking to me. The Webslinger tree is speaking to me a lot less, but all 6 of these were speaking to me. We landed on the 6, so throw. Throw is awful, don't get it, but I guess you can't see the video that well because camera placement, but it looks badass. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad, it looks awesome. I mean, we'll get there eventually. 100% we're gonna get enough XP to do all the good shit, so. You'll never end up using it. Do you forget what one of my favorite game franchises is? It's called Devil May Cry. You know what I've learned from Devil May Cry? It doesn't matter if the attack is good or bad. It just matters if it looks cool. And throw looks cool. Wait, isn't this from No Way Home? This is from No Way Home as well. I don't remember any of these being in the PS4 release. Like, I remember all of these. I remember Toby's suit being here. I remember the stealth suit. Yep. Like, these were here on PS4. I do not remember these. They added 2 new No Way Home suits. Is this on the PS5 version as well? Is that maybe why? And new suit, these are from the PS5. Are these just for this re-release then? I'm assuming they put it on PS5 as well. No Way Home suit, kind of mid, but like, I don't know. I like that look. Again, White Spider is like, I love the White Spider look. The trim on the arms specifically is just, chef's kiss. So good. On the hands and arm, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I know everyone loves Spider-Punk, and like, how could you not? There's a lot of good suits in this game. I'm gonna stick to White Spider for now, but I will definitely start playing around. I feel like I'm still like in the tutorial for the time being. I know that I could go do other stuff, but it definitely feels like I'm still in the tutorial. Maybe I should get some more backpacks. Start clearing out some extra stuff. Get a head start. Why is Homemade showing? It might just be like a pre-order thing. I don't know. They might have just unlocked it in general. Not 100%. It is? Yeah, it's like, it still feels like I'm in the tutorial. I'm gonna grab a quick backpack or 2 before I continue with the story stuff.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee.
Everything but main quest. That's normally me.
Well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Oh, that's not what I meant to zip to. Suit, or backpack, why did I say suit? Hospital bill.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yep, New York.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
Get all Oscorp towers straight away. Far Cry moment. Oh, wait, crime? Crime? What was that? My spidey senses tingled. Bonk.
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
Whoa, that dude went flying! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not trying to... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But get on the wall. Challenges. Okay. What the fuck? I can't... What the f... Hold on. I couldn't do the throw. Why can I... Am I just remembering it wrong? Oh, it's hold Y, that's why. There we go. I immediately forgot to hold. Oh, it doesn't work if they block it too. Huh. I didn't get either of the objectives.
If you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
All units, we've got an armed robbery. Please respond. Officers
I do like an armed robbery.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any...
Why does it want me to web so many enemies to walls?
They just got more open fire!
Did that count? That did count as web to the wall. Let's go. Now I just gotta throw a bunch of shit. Boom. Boom. Said, hold it while I'm close to them. Let's go. He wasn't even webbed up when I did it.
Post Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
He webs things, but that's 2 in a row of just like web 3 of the enemies to the wall.
Gotta split before the cops get here.
Which is a challenge that, at least until you're adjusted to the controls, which clearly I'm not yet, just kind of breaks the pace of combat a bit. The challenges in general can do that, especially if they're combat-centric. Which, from what I remember, they tended to be. Oh god. Once you get more gadgets, it becomes more fun. Yeah. I gotta just get more skills and stuff, too. Oh, there's a backpack right here. Thank you, minimap. New ways to web. Yeah, it is all the way up here. Oh, I thought I could... Oh, no! God, I'm really not adjusted to these controls yet. I thought I'd be good by now. Why do I have to do so many spider-like things? Weird. I mean, now you're just making it sound like I'm being ridiculous here. But when I have to web 3 enemies to a wall per encounter and there's only like 5 enemies per encounter, I start to be like, why am I webbing so much? Web bomb and concussive blast is OP. I don't think I really used much concussive blast. I do remember using the web bomb and loving it though. It's pretty bad. Multiversus is... I am also of the opinion that it's bad, but I will concede that it is fun. Even though I do think that Multiversus is bad. I also have a lot of fun playing it. Sorry, I'm doing the Assassin's Creed thing. We'll go and get a bunch of towers, like Tom said. Because honestly, I wasn't thinking about doing that, but now that he said it, I'm like, yeah, I should do that. Get more of the map opened up here. Because then, like, as activities unlock, they'll start getting marked. Wow. Big swing. This is a small one.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Spider-Man and Daredevil are buds? Okay, the LeBron James thing is just, like, funny and entertaining. So I'm not gonna complain about that. But lag is a big problem in Multiversus, and even worse than the lag in that game is the hitbox issues. Like, they have... About half of the characters have broken hitboxes on at least one attack. If you're playing as Finn or against Finn, every single one of Finn's attacks has a broken hitbox. As a Finn main... Wait, what? I thought I was still dodging. Full playing a game which is better than a 6.5 out of 10. Bro, we played Cult of the Lamb yesterday. That game was actually fire.
They call themselves, though never quite understood why. Well, remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian.
I actually had a fucking blast with Cult of the Lamb.
It's not operating. Why, you ask? Because someone came to their senses.
But since we brought up Superman, let me bring up the question of the day. Because now that everyone is in chat and I have my microphone on, this debate will become way more active. People who already saw question of the day are like, oh god, here we go. Question of the day was Goku versus Superman. And I love this debate because it's so dumb. Because both of them are insanely overpowered, but one of them is more insanely overpowered. And sorry to all my comic book boys who are here, it's not Superman. I'm so sorry, it's not. I know some of the crazy shit that he does in the comics. Tom commented this morning, says that he literally punches reality himself. Himself. I gendered reality. What are you gonna do about it? Scale's so much higher than Goku. You're just wrong on that one. It might be a lack of understanding, but completely from what I understand, you're incorrect.
1034, assault in progress.
Oh, assault in progress on the roof. See, these are easy challenges that don't break the pace. Throw some objects and get a combo of 10 or more. The throwing objects takes that long to get out of the way, and then it's just a normal fight, as I would do it regardless. But then there's also the issue of those challenges being too easy. It's hard to balance a challenge system.
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Tell me how Goku wins? Okay. I saw someone run the math on this once. And it was by the end of Dragon Ball Super. And I've said before, my answer entirely changes based on what point in Dragon Ball we're talking about with Goku. And of course, like, what comic you're talking about with Superman also affects it. But I'm saying if we take the most overpowered Superman and the most overpowered Goku, Goku would win. That's generally how I look at it. But I once saw someone run the math, and they were trying to determine how much faster Goku is at the end of Dragon Ball Super than the speed of light, right? And it was something along the lines of like 2 point something to E plus 10 times the speed of light that Goku is moving at by the end of Super when he's using Ultra Instinct. Like, Goku is that comically dumb and overpowered in the end of the Dragon Ball run currently. And it's like, yeah, you got the whole Superman is strong enough to literally damage reality itself with a punch. But then my argument becomes, how could he do that damage if he just never stands a chance at actually touching the guy he's fighting? That would be the way I look at it. Speed definitely trumps strength if the speed is that significant of a difference. Wha! I didn't do attack enemies from behind.
Breaking or entering? Maybe don't pull a B&E.
What is Speed gonna do when Goku can't hurt him? Goku also became a god and then went Super Saiyan in his god form, and then, for people who know Dragon Ball stuff, threw the Kaioken times 20 on top of the Super Saiyan in god form. And then
Yuri,
he achieved a form that was beyond the strength of that by multiples.
I don't have
So,
evidence for a warrant.
I know that Superman has fought gods, but Goku is also, like, by a minimum, at least 10 times the power of an average deity. So I don't really know at that point. That's probably one where I don't know enough about Superman to really talk on. But I feel like he would be able to deal some damage, because his scaling is so beyond ridiculous in Super. Even before Super, his scaling is beyond ridiculous, but Super's the most extreme example. Give me feats. Has defeated every single god he's fought against. That's the most I can do. What has he done to prove himself? He did a board slide on top of a energy blast once, and that was pretty metal. I liked that a lot.
Got him cornered.
The best I can give you is has literally never lost a fight to a god. Beyond that, I don't really know much to give you aside from power scaling at that point. Because power scaling in Dragon Ball is the ridiculous part. The power scaling is the ridiculous part of Dragon Ball. Superman shattered reality with his fists. I hear you. Goku also won the Tournament of Power, which I can't remember how many universes were a part of that. But it was the entire multiverse of Dragon Ball fighting with the strongest fighters from each universe, and he won that. So in universe with Dragon Ball, that's about what I can give you. Wah! Oh wait, I need to farm perfect dodges, don't I? Here.
Have some of this.
Fuck. I don't need to farm it. There's what, 5 waves of this?
Enough.
I'll probably get to 10, or I can just do it in the last wave. I don't need to farm like that. Oh wait, I thought that would be a throwable. I thought I could take that whole scaffolding down and throw it. I got it pretty excited. Oh, there's 6 waves on this one.
Don't worry, I got plenty of face kicks left.
God damn it, I don't remember that they're gonna do that every fucking time I get hit by it. What I'm learning is that I should really never be holding Y unless I'm doing specific stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Crush your skull. Kick his ass.
Kick his ass!
Think about doing that to me.
Is this offensive to New Yorkers? We don't talk like that! Ah, for fuck. Ah!
have this
Condiment
ready, Fred.
King? Who the fuck?
I'll teach you some respect.
From what I'm hearing, Dragon Ball doesn't scale as high as DC. Yeah. Also,
Spider-Man.
I am very out of the loop on Dragon Ball. I'm only caught up anime-wise.
Moving drugs, huh?
There's like almost 2 arcs at this point. Like the second arc is about to conclude that hasn't been put to the anime yet. So there's more scaling going on that I just genuinely don't know about yet. I've heard like very little things about it, but I'm still a little out of the loop. But I'm definitely of the belief that, as far as I know, Superman doesn't have the speed to ever really even touch him, and Goku at least has the strength to be able to do some sort of damage over time.
Oh, great, more of them.
I feel like, honestly,
In here, you could have just bailed.
if we take the most fully scaled version of both of them, it would probably realistically be a stalemate. In full honesty, that's the most realistic I can really get about it. But I like making a definitive statement for sake of debate. That was a big stutter. That's the first massive stutter. Get on call and debate with me live. Oh my god. We have a Destiny viewer, boys. We have a Destiny viewer.
Reinforcements again?
It's no debate. I definitely think there's debate here.
I'll shut your mouth permanently.
I love the debate though, because it is like the 2 most comically overpowered Gary Stews in fiction. Or me being kind, a stalemate. I realistically think it would be a stalemate. But like I said, I just like making it into a debate with definitive statements. So I don't say that it would be a stalemate. I just say Goku would win. The perfect dodge slow-mo is very satisfying. I like it. And now I'm going to seize on the ground for a few minutes. I'll be back. I don't even know what the fuck cosmic armor is. So this is another point for you guys here on me just not knowing Superman well enough to... God damn it. I keep thinking there's gotta be another way than just dodging over the shield, but there's genuinely not. At least not that I have so far. I guess takedowns, but like outside of the occasional takedown, I got nothing. Big stutter number 2, both in the same fight, weirdly. 2 hours in. Bill Cipher greater than Goku. We could probably all agree on this one.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Does depend what version of the character, yeah. I just, for the sake of going full nerd debate and getting people extra angry, I like to say most scaled version of both. But you could definitely make more definitive statements about comparing certain versions, right? Where it's like Man of Steel Superman versus like Super Saiyan Goku. Just like Super Saiyan 1, like Frieza Saga Goku. That would probably be about an equal fight, and it would probably be super entertaining to watch. But as soon as you get to like the end of Dragon Ball Z, Man of Steel Superman gets fucking rolled. Like not even close. So it's like once you start doing versions like that, Man of Steel version also would fucking body Goku from the original Dragon Ball. Like, would absolutely just one hit, it's over. The kid is dead.
After Spider-Man recklessly took down
So I like doing the different versions shit just for fun, but like most scaled version leads to the most heated debate. Bitch. 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 God, I'm trying to throw him. Why? I'm hitting... There we go. I was hitting circle and triangle together, and he just kept dodging. Fuck. I'm also hitting both sticks right now, and it's just doing the pulse instead of activating the suit power, but like, okay.
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check.
Gets fucked by most versions, yeah. And Man of Steel is what I consider like generic level Superman.
Before the cops get here.
Like generally when you speak Superman, I think the majority of people are just referencing from that version. But also when you speak Goku, generally people are just talking about like what I said, like Super Saiyan 1, like Frieza Saga Goku. That's what most people think of. So, who's a better critic, Dunkey or IGN? Honestly, they're both kind of bad as a critic. I love Dunkey. He's fucking hilarious. But there's a lot of times that he doesn't get it for better or for worse. Like, sometimes he doesn't get what makes certain products good, and sometimes he doesn't get what makes certain products bad. Which you can say about anyone, but Dunkey does it a particularly high amount of times. Dunkey is funny. Dunkey's fucking hilarious. Like, I love him, but he's not a very good critic. He definitely, like, very strongly plays favorites, which, like, I also do. But I would never call myself a critic. Like, I know that I'm not a critic because of how strongly I play favorites for games. Like, I just could never be. Narcotics scale. Or scale. Narcotics scale. Oh god. Kinda goofy, huh?
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
I mean, both are bad.
You guys are like
But
pins in training.
Dunkey would be better than IGN. Remember when IGN gave Prey 2017 like a 4 out of 10? And the only cited reason for it was we had a crash to desktop issue that happened like 3 times through our playthrough. And so they gave one of the better immersive sims we've ever gotten a 4 out of 10. And then re-reviewed it and gave it like an 8.5 when they actually gave it a second shot. Kind of goofy of them to have a game crash 3 times and give it a 4 out of 10 because of it. But I also think that they, if I remember right, didn't even finish the game. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I'm pretty sure they didn't even finish it. And that was what happened there. Like, they crashed 3 times and they were like, nope, done, game bad. Too much water. That's their Subnautica review, surely. Did the brute just throw you? It's happened to me twice today and I never saw that on PS4. But yes, he did just throw me.
ESU ID badge for my semester as a teaching assistant.
Ew.
Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
He's a nerd. Teacher's assistant. Get that shit. Have I leveled up yet? No, I'm still level 5. Yeah, it's happened to me twice. While, like I said, never happened once when I played on PS4 back in the day. Like, I saw it earlier and I was like, what the fuck? They can do that? That's how Spiderman swings, right there. Who swings when you can zip? Okay, can we... You're killing me here.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro.
Yeah.
Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
I don't even know why, but not Subnautica. No, I was just joking. I'm like, they gave Subnautica a bad score for too much water. Because one of the funny, like, meme things about IGN's game reviews is they tend to kind of miss the point with some things.
My earpiece picked up cries for help close by.
Like yesterday when I was playing Cult of the Lamb, I was talking about how the roguelike stuff seems very shallow and underdeveloped in that game. But like I also said, it seems like that wasn't really the entire focus, and the focus was more on managing the cult and building out your little village and stuff. It was like, yeah, I was kind of disappointed that that stuff wasn't as fleshed out as I feel like I would want it to be. But also, like, I can see that that's not really the intention. It was kind of more simple by design, because that's not really the focus. I'm gonna use photo mode like a madman in this game. Here's my classic, I only like pure gameplay monkey brain coming out of me right now. I think photo mode is fucking stupid. Like, I get that some games look good enough to warrant it, but for the general, for games in general, I think, like, every game nowadays seems to just want to have, what the fuck was that? A photo mode, when they really don't warrant it. Spider-Man, maybe. But, like, I wouldn't even say that Spider-Man is in the best looking games running out of what I've played personally. I think artistically, it looks very nice. I think its graphics, like its engine, is a little underpowered. And it's not going to compare to, like, a Metro Exodus or something like that. If you don't use it, it has no effect. No, I'm not saying it detracts from my experience. I just say, like, I don't really know why so many devs put all the effort into it that they do. Who did this thumbnail? I think you should pay that person extra, and by extension the entire team he/she is a part of. I know that you say this because you think Tom did that thumbnail, but that's one of me. Actually, he retracts message. The thumbnail that I used for this stream is mine. I did that one. Last night, I looked at Tom's and I liked it, but Tom was like, I feel like it lacks personality a little bit. And so I was like, okay, I'll just, you know, I'll see if I can throw something together. I spent like 15 minutes in Photoshop and I did that, exported it, and I'm like, yeah, good. And I used that. What thumbnail? The one that I'm using today. Tom probably didn't even look at the thumbnail. It's literally identical. It's not. Hold the phone. It is not identical. Although it is similar. Let me check. Nah, that one, it is similar. We both used red background. We both used the same font, it looks like. Mine's better, you think? I thought mine looked cleaner.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Oh yeah, that's a high-speed chase, all right.
Tell me your horn plays, Dixie.
This is an unfortunate bug. And the fact that he said that's a high-speed chase, all right, makes it so much worse than it otherwise would have been. Oh my god. Hello, Payne, how's it going? Ah, don't you shoot at me. This is a really unfortunate bug. Oh my god, how did this even happen? What the fuck?
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
Woo. Where's Tom's? He might have put it in Discord. Or maybe he just sent it to Sepper previously. I don't know. Never seen this? Neither have I, but that was an unfortunate... Again, because of the dialogue, that one was unfortunate. Him saying, that's a high-speed chase, all right, and the car is genuinely just sitting still the whole time. That was amazing. That was a really good bug. I love goofy bugs like that. Make me happy. Now everyone's gonna see that Tom made the better thumbnail. Honestly, Tom, like literally just because you said it lacks personality, I was like, okay, I'll see if I can throw something together. And then I threw it together and I'm like, looks pretty good. And I didn't even compare the two. I was just like, yeah, that's pretty good for a short amount of time. And I used it. Time to do some scrolling. Oh god.
Need officers to respond to a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Incident is ongoing.
Sorry, no, I don't. I'm not offended by it. I think they're so similar anyway. Hold on. Let me remind myself. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did you have the Marvel logo in it? Because I originally had the Marvel logo in mine and had the text more behind Spider-Man himself. And looking back, I was just making the thumbnail and I'm like, I do this. Because, like, our brains both went to the same place doing that. But then I looked at it, like, I sat back and I'm like, I don't like the Marvel logo being in there. So I cut it and moved the text up to near the top. Because it also makes the text more readable. Which, like, everyone already knows what it says. Everyone looks at it and sees Spider-Man, even if the letters are cut off. But, like, having it be more clear is always nice. So I was just like, yeah, I'll take the Marvel logo out. What the fuck? Is this a high-speed chase? No, I think this is a crash. Yeah, this is a crash. Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Don't panic. I'm here.
I remember loving the door rip animation there on PS4 because I was like, was that necessary? You know, maybe hucking the box off the side of the car was necessary, but ripping their door off? That's some expensive shit to fix. Even if insurance covers that, that's gonna jack their rates up.
I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
I don't think Beluga videos are funny. I've only ever heard of Beluga through my chat. And this is only like the second time I've heard them mentioned. Asking for a friend? I've said this before. Right now, all the membership revenue just goes back into the channel. Like, it pretty much hits my bank account, and then I spend it. And I've said before, if memberships got up to a point where there was enough coming in per month from them, I would consider paying even if it's a small amount, if it gets to the point where memberships are bringing in more than I need for the channel, I would probably just put that revenue towards paying mods. I have spoken on this before. Pineapple pizza is a great pizza. This is facts. I agree with you. I am not going to disagree. Because it's just a correct statement. I don't know if I would say great. I would say it's pretty good. But I will mostly agree with that statement. Oh, who's that on the wall?
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot.
I don't like pineapple on pizza. You don't like pizza. Sepper's just a pizza hater. Don't listen to him. Imagine having the opinion that pizza is bad. It couldn't be me. Genuinely could never be me. It is bread, cheese, and whatever else you put on it. Sauce. But the sauce, you don't even need. You could use any sort of base you want. Pizza sauce is not a necessity anymore. We're beyond the point of thinking pizza sauce, like tomato sauce, is a necessary component.
Kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he
I think it's
could
fine, just not
stop
preferable.
actual
I
crime.
agree. Like, I'm not going out of my way to get a pizza that has pineapple on it. However, I've said it before, like, if I'm at an event and they, like, have a bunch of pizza out or whatever, like, where it's just kind of like, yeah, go take a slice of whatever you want, and they have a pineapple, like a Hawaiian pizza, I'm probably gonna grab a slice of the Hawaiian just because I never have it, so when it's there in front of me, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll have a slice of Hawaiian, and I enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy most other types of pizza. Oh, I forget about the thing, the run up. I was gonna do a zip to the top. And then literally, like, as I went to do the zip, I saw the X prompt. That yogurt on a taco is good. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna let this go at this point. Like, this man cannot be reasoned with. This man actually can't be reasoned with. I've given my case for the Greek yogurt on a taco.
I meant to wash this gym shirt 6
The
years
Greek
ago.
part is important.
Hey, you.
Because if it was normal yogurt on a taco, like that sweet sugary yogurt, would be terrible. Oh, that looks badass. Could be worth saving another point, honestly. The difference between Greek yogurt and sour cream. Fat, and I think it's like another ingredient difference, but they taste pretty much identical. Like, if I were to put Greek yogurt on a taco and give it to you, and you took a bite, you wouldn't think it was yogurt, you would think it was sour cream. Like, you don't taste a difference between the two. I might take the one that that knocks them over with the throw. Because that looks very fun. It's still a war crime to me. That also looks really fucking fun. Also, for people just getting in who are like, why does he have 5 skill points? The pre-order on PC had a bonus reward of giving you 5 spare skill points from the beginning of the game. And I don't want to, like, skip the normal progression, because that sort of stuff is like a peeve of mine, like a pet peeve of mine. And I just refuse. I won't do it. So for the entire playthrough, I'm going to have like 5 unspent skill points because of that. Because 5 skill points right off the bat, like that's 5 abilities that I wouldn't otherwise have that early in the game. That's a pretty solid difference between having those points and not.
Post-Fisk. Gotta stump that out.
Bitch. What are my challenges? You're not giving me my challenges. Are there none? Apparently not. No challenges, I guess. I'm free to just do whatever I want and get all the points, right? Greek yogurt mixed with lemonade syrup? What the fuck? That sounds so bizarre. It sounds like it could be good if I tried it, but just thinking of that in concept, I'm like, huh? Oh! Webbed.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
I think that yogurt is pretty great to eat at 3 a.m. I eat yogurt with my breakfast, like, a lot. I love yogurt. I'll put, I have, like, high-protein granola that I put in. It's my protein intake, super high. Like, I eat, like, a diet, because I think that's why I don't eat very often. I think I've mentioned this from time to time. I eat breakfast, and I eat dinner, and I don't snack. I normally don't eat lunch. Or if I do eat lunch on a certain day, it's because I didn't eat breakfast. Like, I eat 2 meals a day, and I don't really snack. And I think it's because I eat so much protein when I do eat. Like, I never eat a meal that does not have meat in it. And I normally also have, like... But that protein granola is fucking delicious. It's like a peanut butter flavor granola. So good. And I'll put that and, like, some cut up, like, berries of some sort in my yogurt. And just...
Good old Empire State. Man,
such a nice breakfast.
Time to grab a snapshot.
Introducing me to the camera. The landmarks. I remember these.
Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle.
Oh man, I remember there being a ton of them
keep
too.
Keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Like, how many are in these areas? Oh my, look. Yeah. So if you look at the left, if you've never gone through the effort of 100% in this game, there's so many open world activities to get through. This is like This is the kind of open world game, or open world design, I guess, that I hate. Where it's like, here's like 10 activities that you're gonna do like 50 times each throughout the game to get 100% clear. It's like, well, I want to do that. That's actually so funny, though.
Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Alright, Martin.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Oh. I literally just had to come here and take a picture, and then it was going to tell me to go and do open world stuff anyway. Let's knock out this bottom part of the map. Let's just go all the way back down there and just fucking get plugging away.
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress.
For context, Sepper is, like, gay himself.
Gentlemen,
he's not like gay. He is... Sepper, you gotta remember this whole no context thing. There's always people here who do not have the context for when you just randomly say, I love being homophobic. Like, you know, yeah, see, me and Tom, not gay. If we said that, bad news bears. And I'm English, aka sarcastic. Okay, maybe he gets the English pass. Is that a thing? English people just get away with any sort of phobic comedy because they're... People just assume when a British person speaks that they're being sarcastic.
Before the cops get here. Never know how they'll...
I am super straight. Yes, real and true. Sepper, not gay anymore. Was just a phase, Mom. You were right. Actually was just a phase. Oh wait, backpack?
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent...
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
I am all the phobic. People think adoption should be free. No. It's not even like a serious thing, I would assume. It sounds like a joke to me.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
I'm assuming it's just a joke saying like, damn, having kids is really free for straight people, but not for gay people. Because the joke is that like straight people can just have a kid. But since a gay couple's option is limited to adoption, obviously you have to pay for adoption. For those who don't know, now you know. I would assume that it was a joke. That's being super optimistic? No. As an avid Twitter user, I very rarely see opinions like that are genuine.
For criminals, these guys have an impressive...
As a daily Twitter user, people assume that stuff is genuine on Twitter when it's not because they're like, oh, Twitter's so bad. Most of the time, stuff like that I see is a joke. Not to say there aren't any people who say that stuff genuinely, but the vast majority of the time, it's a joke. And the way that sounds, it just sounds like a joke to me.
Do auto insurers offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen.
Wait, I took damage? But I'm at 120 and I never healed. Are you sure I took damage? Game, are you certain of this? You're not an idiot, so your feed isn't awful? Maybe that's the case. I should honestly acknowledge that could be the case, that my feed specifically is just better than the average Twitter feed might be. Possible. You have some stupid opinions, but you're not dumb? No, my IQ is just so giga-brain that you can't understand my opinions. That's what's going on here. Surely. Who was it that put, like, a copy-paste of mine from Discord? Or, sorry, someone copy-pasted a Discord message of mine into, like, an IQ estimator. And it came back with, like, a super high IQ, even though I was just, like, using a shit ton of, like, shortened words and slang. It was the weirdest thing. Can I take the picture from here?
Good shot.
Yep, that's a fantastic shot. You can tell he was a professional photographer. It was Bird, I think. Yeah, wasn't it like a 160 IQ or something that it came back with? Like something ridiculous. It was really funny because honestly, you could have taken so many messages that would have made me sound smarter than that. Like, I remember just having so many like slang terms in there and everything. And yet still, that estimator... The fucking quest marker was in the picture. Full is giga-brained, Peepo G. It's real and true. I'm better sounding ass. True. I don't know. I think I have good opinions. I think people just way overhyped Thor Ragnarok. I think Rogue One is a super slept-on Star Wars movie. Definitely, I would say Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie outside of the original trilogy. Even being someone who really loves Episode 3 from the prequels, Episode 3, kind of a dumpster fire. You actually disagree with his opinions or his mannerisms? Depends on the issue. I tend to disagree with his mannerisms almost always. And I would say I disagree with his opinions from time to time. I don't know. I haven't watched much Destiny. I normally just get so annoyed by his mannerisms that I don't watch.
Now, where did I put my bag?
So honestly, I can't even remember what his opinions on most things are. I do know that he's known to have some weird opinions. Could you name any opinions? No, I can't. Even when I did try to watch Destiny, it was when he was more talked about.
In the kitchen getting ready for the
so
party.
It was more back in like 2019, 2020. Like, people don't really talk about Destiny anymore. Name all of your weird opinions.
Hey, Peter.
Trying to think of game ones.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
The Last of
Well,
Us,
the important thing is
incredibly
having fun.
overrated.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
In your dreams, crazy.
She said ass.
Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
I thought this was a game
No,
for
too rich
kids.
for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
He's arguably at his peak in his career, but he's not spoken about anymore.
Hey, Peter.
The Last of Us is overrated? Yeah, tell that to literally anyone else who actually works in the game industry. You're gonna get flamed. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Probably my #1 pet peeve in the games industry right now is how any industry professional will just get on their knees and suck The Last of Us off at any given opportunity. The slightest mention.
You got it.
Do I need to bring up the
Hey,
Game
my
Awards
favorite
from
aunt.
2020? That was, like,
surprise.
Need some help?
whoa.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not.
Tom,
yet.
it was a joke.
I mean, I came to. I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay.
You K-man. This is sarcastic joke.
Peter,
Never seen before.
are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No. I mean, I'm a little behind
Yes.
my rent, but no. I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What?
Always.
That's crazy.
I
I'm a
still wish you
Redditor.
and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is. But,
The two of you would.
He
make
looks
some
like he would be a
beautiful
Reddit kid.
Peter, what is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right.
Birthday cake.
5 years ago, you
The cake
walked in
actually
here
looks...
and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many
He
more
really
years
looks
of
like
service.
that one actor. I can't think of his name. God, what's his name? He's in so much stuff. He's a very... He gets cast in a lot of stuff.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
Zoophile's opinion? Absolutely not. Never. No. That's my opinion.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Based, love him. He is British. Any context for Tom being sarcastic? I don't even have to say he's being sarcastic. I just have to yell he's British and people get it. People will understand, surely. Yeah, there we go. Opinion on zoophiles? Never, not once, no. No.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
There are so many jokes I could have made there. I held back on one that I laughed to myself at. And then immediately after thought of another really funny one that I should also not.
Need response to a break-in. Officers in Murray Hill. Stand by for further instructions.
Wild guess. Those guys breaking in don't live there.
Okay, completely original opinion that you've probably never heard before in regards to this game. But it does really make you feel like Spider-Man.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said.
I know this is probably the first you've heard that,
I
but
always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and
I've been holding that joke in all day, by the way. The entire last 2.5 hours, I've been holding in that joke.
I just wanted to make sure.
Ow.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear.
Not as much as Batman Arkham Knight? Really? I feel like Arkham Knight, again, is... If we take the Arkham series as a trilogy that also happens to have a prequel, because that's pretty much what it is, if we're being realistic about it, I would say Knight is the weakest of the trilogy. And I think most people agree with that. But I also know some massive Knight enjoyers. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. I pre-ordered Arkham Knight back when it came out in, like, what was it, 2015? That game is already 7 years old. Holy fuck. Anyway. Back when I pre-ordered the game, I got about halfway through it, and I actually dropped it out of boredom. Fun fact. Also makes you feel like you're in New York City. If you know New York, you appreciate them dropping neighborhood names and stuff. I mean, it is a really well done city. I feel like that gets overlooked a lot, honestly. And I feel like it's easier to appreciate New York in Spider-Man than, like, Gotham in the Arkham games. Mostly in Knight, but, like, also to a lesser degree, Arkham City. Because, you know, New York is a real city that you can have been to or possibly lived in. Like, Gotham, it's harder to really appreciate the accuracy or detail in the city when it's not somewhere you've been, you know? It's a lot easier to appreciate the city in this game than in the Arkham games. And I'm sure that there's already someone who's gotten sick of my Arkham comparisons, but, like, it's hard to not make Arkham comparisons with this game. I've said it before, but I don't bring this up super often. I feel like Arkham imitators could be like their own subgenre. And this game is absolutely one of them.
Might have been too optimistic.
I don't know what I would call it. Arkham-likes, perhaps, since we just like putting like in everything. Souls-like, rogue-like, Metroidvania-like, of course. Everyone uses that term. The comparisons are completely fair. I know, but, like, I'm gonna make so many of them. It's going to get to a point where it's annoying. It's just gonna happen inevitably. I know that you said there's a break-in or something, but, like, these towers aren't gonna turn themselves on. It does a great job at standing on its own. I mean, incoming Cole hot take, possibly. I would definitely call this game an Arkham imitator. However, I would say I like this game more than any of the individual Arkham games. The only reason I show preference towards like Asylum and City is just because I grew up playing them as a kid. I think the open world could have a lot more done to fix it. The open world in this game generally is my biggest problem with it. But if you just compared the stories, the gameplay, the base gameplay, and like that's it, I would say I enjoy this more than any of the Arkham games. Tom making an essay right now? Yeah, I have a feeling Tom won't like that one. Even though Tom loves this game, I have a feeling he's not gonna like that one. The game's combat is better or just different? I think Arkham's combat has more depth, specifically in night. But I think that Spider-Man's combat flows better once you get a handle on the controls.
Nope, 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 nope.
She'd never
And I feel like, you know, Arkham calls its combat system free flow combat. So like, the flow is in the name. Like, that's kind of the point of it.
Someday.
So, I feel like the flow is more important than the depth in a system like this. Like, you have to have the flow before you can work on the depth. And once the depth starts to take away from the flow, you need to pull back on the depth a little. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I think it does. The only advantage flow-wise I would put to Arkham over this is earlier I mentioned how, like, if you hit the attack button while just being in the same room as an enemy, Batman will fly across the room to hit them, like, every single time.
No one here but us.
That's the only thing flow-wise that holds up Arkham a little more.
Or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
Doesn't help with replayability. I'm just... If we just talk about, like, a one-time playthrough,
masked gunman and a single hostage.
the flow is significantly more important. Because the vast majority of players are... There's an invisible wall here. Or not. What was I stuck on then? I was like pushing my... What the fuck had happened again there? Like it was a stutter that time, but it... I'm stuck again. Is it the Geo? It's like those little wooden planks and stuff, or are there supposed to be barriers there? I can't tell. But generally when you are like critiquing a game, unless it's a game that literally sells itself on replayability, like something like Hades per se,
do this quietly.
Like infinite replayability type game, you only ever judge it on a single playthrough, like a first time playthrough. It's your crap. Yeah. It's my GPU's performance is putting invisible walls there.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
The performance is fine, but not impressive. Like the performance is about as good as I would hope it would be, but nothing more. I've heard people say that the performance is a bit lacking, but I wouldn't say that. I would say the performance is...
Whoa, careful.
Like I just said, like literally on par with what I would expect and nothing more than that. Because I'm playing on high settings. Granted, I do have dynamic resolution on. And I do notice the resolution dipping, mostly outside. Indoors, it doesn't dip down to 1080. Like right now, it's very crisp, 1440. I can... On a 30-some inch monitor, the difference between 1440p and 1080p is very visible. Like, I notice it when it happens, but... it's not happening enough, and 1080 is not super low to the point where it's, like, ruining my time with the game. Occasionally, it's dipping down to, like, 50 FPS, too, but...
Where are they?
A dip to 50 isn't, like, ruining my experience either. I notice it, but it's not taking me out of the game completely. Spider-Man's gameplay definitely becomes more monotonous than Arkham Knight. Maybe? I don't know. Did you 100% your first playthrough, Tom? Let me shoot it. I was trying to do that! It just wouldn't let me. Because the game had to tell me specifically that I could do that. Talk about some of my biggest pet peeves in gaming. That's one of them.
Hey, what is that?
Spider-Man or Arkham Knight? Spider-Man. I guess both, because if you did it for one and not the other, that is something to bring up, I guess, but I was mostly referring to Spider-Man, because for me, it was monotonous by the end of my first playthrough, but I also went straight for 100%, so...
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every dome...
That's also something the average player just won't do.
Hey, Pete.
Hi. I don't really like you very much in this game.
What are you doing here?
At least off of memory.
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is why I hated her. I'm like, why did I not like her? I honestly don't even feel like it's that much off of her character. It's probably just because you have to play as her so fucking much.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started.
Spider-Man without webs? Spider-Man.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by
Oh, wait.
the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Any real weapon? Still Spider-Man.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Never mind, I do hate her character. Oh. Don't mind me. Just practicing for my soccer game tomorrow. Hate MJ? Just off of that? Yep. No, I didn't.
Cut Peter open,
I just remember not liking her.
This the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
I remember not liking her, and at first I was like, why did I not like you? And then it switched to playing as her, and I'm like, oh, this is why I didn't like you. It's purely her gameplay. And then she just said the dumb thing about the masks, so I joked and said that I hated her character too. It was a joke, though.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
At least I can run.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
That one is
Let
really,
me know
really...
when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Shit. Oh. I
What
love
did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
cellos. There's something about how, like, comically large cellos are, and just how bassy their sound is. I fucking love them. In, like, a funny, comedic way, for some reason.
So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
What did you do? You break your PC? That's immediately what my mind goes to.
Oh,
Playing Spider-Man right now? PC or PlayStation? PS4. That's where I played it back when it came out. But I have not played
Starting with
since.
the prize, a one-of-a-kind kake monbaku.
Hey,
Beautiful.
you want to be in the
It's a
picture?
mufune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
She has to be the least photogenic
I
person
handled many
in
of
the
his
game.
sales. Let's move on, please.
I want less movies that have superheroes. I mean, superheroes are fine. It's just the formula has become so repetitive because no one's changing it up.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece.
I want her in the
Definitely
picture.
his style. He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No.
I said it in general chat. Oh,
Of course
God.
not. Not that I was aware of.
I mean, the formula is just like
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial
Like-
tea set.
It's just a friend in
It's
the
why I
trade
like
office
Logan
mentioned
so
that
much.
Fisk used art sales
is
to
because
launch
they
sporting
actually
goods.
changed shit up.
Sure,
I think it's why most people like Deadpool so much.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in...
Good picture.
Damn it. Wait here, please.
Doing a better job of moving away from the formula. Didn't you just watch Thor 4?
Gotta get a photo. I got it.
Craig, I'll call you back.
That isn't a
My
bad
dear,
thing. Not enough
I think it's
movies are
time for you
using
to
it.
go.
Oh,
Which is so
could I
odd.
use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Because, like,
Thank you. This is a
The Dark
really
Knight
lovely space.
was so
It is.
successful
And this will be the
and
last
critically
time you see it.
acclaimed.
The ladies is around the corner.
But then,
Be
like,
quick.
Of course.
movies just didn't rush to imitate it for some reason. Like, they just kept doing the same old, same old. I really loved Logan. I think Logan's probably overall my favorite Marvel movie. And if we included TV shows in that, it's still my favorite just piece of cinematic Marvel content
Hello,
easily.
Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No,
Uh-oh.
she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house?
I forgot about the Joker.
Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
You turn around.
And the second thing I'm going to do is collect
Gonna
your
go.
head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
Okay. Stealth.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right. I don't...
Pete told me about
The
this.
cutoff.
Fisk used it to hide
She probably got
evidence.
deloaded when I went through the...
Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how?
Resident Evil puzzle, Resident Evil puzzle. Top text, bottom text.
I wonder if there are any clues in here. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Because the arm is up. Why is it different? I can't see the difference.
It's cozy with Fisk.
I can't tell. What changed?
He's holding something.
More hints. Yeah.
Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Oh, I grab the thing. I have to come over here.
Maybe these pieces move.
Come on. God damn it. Let me take the thing. I know that I need the thing to put it in his hand.
The catalog.
Am I missing something?
Poses. Mouth closed, left arm down.
Oh, that's how I do the thing. There. That's what I was supposed to do. Let me grab it.
The catalog mentioned 2
It's not
poses.
right.
Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
What do you want from me? I like this pose. Banger right there. I should take a picture like. Palm facing forward, left arm down. Head to the left.
Mouth closed, left arm down.
God damn.
Right palm facing. Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
Yes, it's the thing to your left, right next to you, right there, right here. Oh my! I take it all back and I take back the taking back that I don't hate her. I hate her again.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed.
What am I missing? What is wrong
Right
here?
palm facing forward.
I'm actually trying games and not just endlessly watching people play games. That's good though. Because like trying games makes it so that you can understand what you enjoy more. And obviously when you find stuff that you like, it's just more fun games. Like no one's gonna say no to having more fun games to play. God damn it. Like I must be missing something, right?
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down. Right palm facing forward.
Mouth closed. That's what I'm missing. God damn it. Now.
So close.
It's in his
I've
hand.
seen these before.
Take. Finally found it.
That's not right.
It's not? Is it the smaller one? You know, if you become an alcoholic, or if it's
Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's?
it's learned, like it is learned.
What the?
But also some people seem more predisposed, and I don't think we're completely certain yet.
Excuse me, sir.
If that's because of like,
Not good.
like childhood related things, like how you're
Where's
raised
the
in the
statue?
environment you're in, or if it's genetic. But it's hard to really get a definite difference on it because, obviously, like if it's genetic, it's gonna run in the family and be handed down over and over. But if it's learned through childhood, it's also gonna run in the family and be handed down over and over. So it's hard to like separate those variables
This is the guy I
completely and
saved
get a
5
definite
minutes ago.
answer on it without, you know,
Whoever these masked guys
doing
are,
some
they're after this
unethical
file.
things to reach that
I'll never
end
get it
goal.
out of here while the place is swarming with them.
You get free outfits when you first play. I don't know if you
hide
purchased
back
the
there.
standard edition. I
Take out
think
the
you
bad
might.
guys. You make a break when it's clear.
I pre-ordered, so I have free outfits that I got, but I'm not sure if they were pre-order
Good to see you,
bonus
Pete.
or not.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Maybe it's just her writing.
Did she change her
and her
perfume?
gameplay together?
Focus, Pete. Focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
This guy's looking. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Don't mind me.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
They're like a. Oh, I just meant to do the scan thing. I want to go back through there. Yeah. Let me zip onto the ceiling. What? Okay, I can't go back in
stay
there.
Silent.
I guess. There we go. Maybe I was too close? Actually, this just looks like a dead end. Back.
Keep it tight.
Oh,
Pete.
distraction. Of course.
Please, don't hurt me.
There we go.
I did the same thing a second time. Bonk. See ya. More predisposed if it's in the family, but that may be environmental rather than genetics. Yeah, I don't think it's like completely like I don't think we have a conclusive consensus on that yet. Whether it's like genetic or environmental or both.
Easy does it.
For the time being, it's like it could be one or the other, but they're effectively the same under the assumption that you're raised within your birth family at least.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Oh, god damn it. This cutscene is pre-rendered.
Stop!
This one is not in IGC.
No. Hide!
That's really that's the first cutscene in the game that's been pre-rendered for the record. That's why I'm so weirded out by it. Been playing for like 3 hours, and that's the first time that one wasn't in IGC, and I have no reason to be like, oh, that's why it wasn't in game. That was just really bizarre. On stream it would have looked the same, but again, on my monitor that's big enough to where resolution dips are very obvious. It like noticeably went down to 1080 just for that cutscene and then jumped back as soon as it was over. Which leads me to believe that's just pre-rendered from the PS4 version for some reason, rather than being rendered in-game. My Wi-Fi is not really working. I may be back. Who knows? All right, we'll see. That cutscene isn't pre-rendered? Well, I'm telling you what I saw, Tom. On stream, it would have looked the exact same because I'm only streaming in 1080 anyway. That cutscene was pre-rendered. The resolution dipped immediately at the start and then immediately went back once it switched back to gameplay. Unless it's a PC thing? No, that was pre-rendered. Because, again, on PS4, you wouldn't know the difference. Because they used the in-game assets, but they just rendered it out ahead of time at the same resolution, same frame rate, you know? You would never know the difference on the original hardware version. But typically when you get the better ports that come out, it becomes easier to tell. Like, some of the best games for it are like RE4.
cardio?
You can so clearly tell on like the new HD ports what's pre-rendered and what's not, because the original versions will run in like 480 compared to the standard 1080 the rest will.
Huh.
That makes no sense. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think I know someone who could help track
I don't
down
know
this
why they
guy.
would, but that definitely was.
A job for later.
Like, there's no reason that I would believe it
You are
wasn't.
not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Darth Vader versus Thanos. Vader solos can't change my mind. No. Thanos just absolutely rolls him. Oh, it depends. Thanos with Gauntlet and Stones rolls him. Thanos otherwise gets rolled. That's the difference there. Could have been a hardware thing. Like, the rest of the cutscenes have definitely been in-game. They're scaled properly. They occasionally have frame rate dips mid-cutscene, which is also
No
a big
idea, but
indicator.
I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally.
Not big
Best in
dips,
city.
but dips.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but
Thanos
we're
with
on
no
the cusp of
time
something
stone,
really big.
reality stone,
You know,
still
Osborn
bodies
would hire
him.
you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Force
Oh,
takes
just,
stone?
just
Bro,
dinner
fuck
between
off.
friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but
Says
is
that.
that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
What happens? I would say that's roughly equal.
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Face is growing on me. He still looks like he's like 17 to me. I'm not completely there yet. It's better than my initial like knee jerk where I was like, what the fuck is the new face? But I'm still not there.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Good Stan Lee cameo.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down third?
See that face
Looks
again?
like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well,
Say Iron
guess
Man
it
or
didn't
Thanos?
take.
I said it would probably be about equal, but I think Iron Man would win
I'll have him
because
back
like
in Rikers by bedtime.
hero preference.
Just had dinner
But I would
with
say
my ex
that it would be a
after seeing
fairly
her
good
from
fight.
masked criminals.
It would be a very entertaining
Now
one.
I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
You do a couple open world things first. I'll hit some stuff on the way there. That landmark. Oh, because a bot just came through chat. Who wants to take a guess how many bot comments I deleted off of the Cult of the Lamb stream from yesterday? Any guesses how many bots last night?
Peter, I
I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment
On a video with like 100 views, guess how many bots?
It's no bother to me.
Two? Two is a guess.
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please.
5 is a guess.
In this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
The correct answer is 16. On a 100 view video, I had to delete 16 bot comments. So, if you haven't had great reference for how bad botting actually is on YouTube,
this tower.
There you go.
If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Were there no moderators? It wasn't chat. That's like actual comments on the published video. During stream, we probably only had like 5 bots or so, like pretty average amount for mid-stream. But when I checked the video at like 9 p.m., so like 5 hours after, 5 hours after stream ended, there were 16 bot comments on it. Gonna wait for the marker to go away, but it's not going to, so. Got it.
Great. God, how much I love photography.
Me too.
Masked up piece.
Good cathedral shot. That's not even what I was trying to shoot. That's hilarious. Ice rink.
That's a keeper.
Should have gone for Cuphead. I mean, they're automated. They just kind of show up where they do. But YouTube also doesn't count bot views as views because YouTube has a weird thing where, like, they don't count a view until it's determined to actually be a real person and not just, like, spam views. Which I don't know how they do that, but they claim to do that with some automated system in the algorithm. I would assume that there's just like a minimum watch time for YouTube to actually count the view as a view. You know what I mean? Like surely someone would have to watch for like at least 5 seconds or something like that before it counts it. So the bot comments can come in while the views can stay the exact same because they don't get counted. Ah! I'm gonna actually die again. Bad Spider-Man. What? What? That's why. Bitch. Whoa. Forget about battle focus. For 5 seconds? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube does it. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing if maybe it would make sense to me in my head. Because I do know that, like, at the beginning of streams, when it starts counting up how many total views they have, it'll say like 3 seconds of average watch time, but it'll still count those as views. So it's like, surely it can't be that long? I don't know. I don't know how they managed to do that. Maybe it's IP duplication. I don't know what they do. I'm just throwing shit out that they might possibly do. Who the fuck knows? Aside from, like, people at YouTube. Which is not me. Give me backpack. Thank you. 0.5 seconds or something. See, that would, like, make sense, wouldn't it?
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive.
And that, like, probably would be super easy to implement, wouldn't it?
Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
Again, I know how to program, but I don't specifically know, like, platform development or anything. So I can't specifically speak on that sect of programming, but with the programming experience I have, it seems like that would be a very easy implementation. Know very little about the algorithm. I still, for the most part, feel pretty clueless. Because, like, just for reference right now, I can see the total view count on streams as I go with the dashboard for people who don't know how that end of things works. Like, I can see how many total views the stream has had right now. I'm looking at it. I can see how much average watch time per viewer the stream has. And in my head, I could take those two numbers and calculate the exact watch time, or at least estimate very closely for the stream up to this point. Which, I could tell you the stream, as of right now, has roughly... Let me think. I'm pretty bad at math, so it's going to take me a second. That, every 5 hours... The stream has roughly 50-some hours of watch time right now. At this point in time. But... just going off of this, it's like, I thought that my algorithm stuff for yesterday was fire for the Cult of the Lamb stream. I thought yesterday was going to be poppin'. Yesterday got like 100 views in 4 hours. I thought today's algorithm stuff was pretty weak, and we've gotten up to 600 right now. So, I don't know. I thought today was going to be a bust algorithmically, but a win as far as like people who already have found the channel watching the stream. But it seems like I've gotten a good balance of both today, just because of like the amount of regulars that have been here and just going off of the view number. So, how's your demographics looking? About the same right now. The female demographic has been fluctuating, which I'm chopping up to games, right? Like, been playing less Hollow Knight, more Hades, starting new games right now, so we'll see what happens. Because I've said the observation before, there's a notable uptick in the female demographic when I play things like Hollow Knight compared to the majority of other games.
Worse terms with them, but why take
because like game communities have different demographics of their own that I'm tapping into. So stuff like that does make a difference. When I was playing Elden Ring, my like age demographics tended to be more on the high end. More people who were older were watching Elden Ring than most games that I play normally. And also the female demographic on Elden Ring streams tended to be lower. Like, different communities have their own demographics that affect my ultimate demographics, depending on what I'm playing at any given time, right? Spider-Man is probably appealing to new viewers. I mean, yeah, but you would have thought with, like, how much people enjoyed, like, Cuphead and Hollow Knight and stuff like that, on my channel specifically even, that Cult of the Lambs release would have been pretty big. But it was actually the smallest first stream for an indie game on my channel that I've played so far. So, who knows with that one. Because my algo stuff looked really good on paper, but it seems like it just didn't get put in recommended or anything really at all. While it seems like the Spider-Man, which is also a re-release of a 4-year-old game, is doing significantly better, even though I thought the algorithm stuff I did was way worse.
Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions.
So, hard to judge. Oh, I'm falling behind. Maybe I don't know as much as I thought I did about algo, but like, sometimes I get in my head about it and I'm like, oh, I know algorithm pretty good when I have stuff like the Cuphead streams take off the way they did. But then I have moments that humble me, like yesterday's Cult of the Lambs stream not really doing too well in algorithm.
Honestly, Herman.
And I'm just like, maybe I don't know as much as I think I do.
The police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
$3 short on Cuphead and $6 short of Cult of the Lamb. If you think you'll replay Cuphead for like achievements and stuff, that's the better bet. But if you're just looking for like a good first playthrough, Cult of the Lamb I would definitely recommend over Cuphead. Let me have this? Yeah. I don't know. I think I know algorithm, and then I get humbled by a stream that I think is gonna pop off that doesn't. And I'm just like, well, maybe I'm not that smart. It really just, I mean, of course, like, I'm not great at acknowledging, because I've gotten so in my head about, like, oh, algorithm exists. It's completely predictable whether something's gonna do good or bad. Completely preventable for something to do bad.
Like
Easy to replicate good.
But your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details?
But, like, ultimately,
maybe later.
Luck is still very much a big thing on any social media platform. Like, even
Good
with
work,
algorithms,
Did
like,
you learn anything about his motive?
luck is a
I
factor every
tried,
time.
but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
No, you love me.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ.
Wait, what's
You up
happening?
late?
Doing a phone call right now.
Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor?
My phone is
You
ringing.
still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep...
Spider plushie!
There we go, silenced it. Silenced the call as well by accident.
Okay, MJ, I'm back.
Oh, there we go.
So I think Martin Lee's art history
Fix
background
it.
can shed some light on this mask.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the Secret War suit a lot. I'm repairing the classic. I'm probably gonna run White Spider for all of today. For like the remainder of the next hour or so. And then day 2 and beyond, I'll actually start like using the other suits that I've crafted. I love the Noir suit too. I just love Spider-Man Noir because when I was a kid, I had Shattered Dimensions on the 360. Not a great game, but a good enough one to satisfy like my child brain. And Spider-Man Noir's levels were just the best ones. Because he had stealth and it was really badass. And like, yeah. I have a soft spot for Spider-Man Noir just because of that. Oh yeah, they all come with their abilities too. I think I'm kind of tempted by that one. Like, the other ones are just like, oh, no backup, okay. Hollow decoy. Even in the preview video, only one of the 3 guys actually goes for a decoy. So it's like, eh. Oh yeah, mods and stuff. Gadget attacks. Melee damage reduction is, like, nice, but, like, is it cool? Finishers generate bonus gadget refills is pretty nice. Can't afford it. I might just take the extra XP early on, and I'll look into the other stuff later. Oh wait, you can have 3 of these at your discretion. Awesome. Hello, Kataiba? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm terrible with pronouncing names I'm not familiar with. My guesses are always wrong. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't even read that one before. That one calls to me on a personal level. I might reduce the bullet damage also. Go with that. Seems solid enough for now. Yeah, I've been completely neglecting the upgrade systems, haven't I? This is huge. Those have been not refilling fast enough. Adds 2 shots to max. Let's just crank the basic web shooter. Refills even faster. Oh, I can't get that yet? Okay. What can I get on here? Increases slots. I like impact web the most out of the gadgets. Even just like remembering from my first playthrough, I think I used impact web the most. Because it's literally just a one-shot, boom, webbed. I loved that. Upgrade impact webs? I will. Once this is unlocked, because right now that's all I can do. I can't upgrade the drone yet. Kind of unfortunate. We do got choices here. I gotta refresh myself on what my options are. Because again, they're all good options, which seems like a good thing, and it is a good thing on paper that everything is good. But there's also that part where it's like, it makes it harder for me to choose. And I don't like not having an easy time choosing my upgrades. Oh, I could afford this right now, because that's more expensive. But I do have the 2 extra points. I mean, that's nice for traversal, but not for combat. I mean, that's kind of... You didn't look at the suit mods? Wait, what? Yes, I did. Bitch. What are you talking about? I can call him bitch because he's a mod. I reserve the right to abuse the mods. Yeah, I equipped 3 of them. Should I just go full meme and grab air tricks? I'm doing it. Air tricks because meme. What do I get off of that? Was that not somewhere else on the tree? I thought I saw quick recovery somewhere else, but I might have just been looking further down the tree, honestly. Quick recovery is nice. This one. Wait, what do I get after this one? That is important. Oh, I would love that. I'll grab the air attack extra damage for now, because I want to be able to grab that later. I'm gonna just let you deal with this. Tom's having that, oh fuck, I am drunk moment right now. Like, oh no. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me get up here real quick. Perch up. Like a bouse. It gets silent. I'm gonna leave it unpaused then. Let me take a quick piss break real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Feel free to get up and like get a water, just a drink in general, a snack, I don't know. But I'll only be gone for a minute, so just feel free to get up, do whatever for that minute, and then I'll be right back. See you then.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready for an hour more. Keep getting going on the side activities, because there are just so many in this game. And I'm probably going to try to do what I did with other 100% playthroughs, at least with the ones that I was able to do it, because like Lego Star Wars, it's just literally not a possibility to do it this way, but try to end the whole playthrough with like the actual last couple story missions rather than like going through the whole story and then going back for all the stuff.
Could use some of his wisdom right about now.
Because I feel like you need to end with the end. You know what I mean? Like, you can't end with just a random picture of a building like that, or just something super lame. You gotta end with the actual ending of the story. I was able to do that in Red Dead 2.
Williamsburg Bridge.
I was very glad I was able to pull that off, because there's so much to do in Red Dead 2. It took some serious off-stream planning throughout the entire playthrough for me to do that, but it ended up working out. This game won't take as much planning, because 100% is pretty much just all the stuff on the map.
People might be hurt.
Like, RDR2 though is just, there's a list in-game that's super vague. Just pretty much a checklist, and you have to actually go find the stuff on your own. Oh, there. You like my fun fact? I didn't read it. Hold on. Spider-Man found the black suit in the first Secret Wars. It wasn't until a few months later that he discovered the suit was alive through Fantastic Four. Really? You think that's gonna be the approach in the MCU? Because I think your stream is dying. Might just be me though. I think. What makes you think? Anyone else having weird stream issues? Question mark. OBS has given me no dropped frames or anything.
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest officer, please respond. Need additional units to the lower east side.
I love having the marker in the pictures. It's so funny.
Mott Street, the main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but great dim sum. New York's noisy.
Good now? Okay.
But my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make.
Love that.
Come on now, stretch your legs.
Hello,
I was
Smitty.
gonna die in there.
Welcome back again.
Thank you. Not again. There they are! Back away from the human collateral, Spider-Man.
Check this out. Bet you never had shit thrown at you like that before. Just me being drunk. Ow. Oh, I can't throw him. Why did I even web him? What can I throw at you real quick while your face is webbed up? Any throwable objects that happen to be around here, perchance? Is Ant-Man underrated? Comics-wise, can't speak on it. I don't read the comics. MCU? No, not at all. His movies suck. Both kids are asleep? Damn. It's past 9. I'm normally asleep past 9.
Thank you, thank you. There will be no encore, as all the kidnappers
Are unconscious. I'll finish it for him. I'm just too fast, too gamer. Joel will say no. Oh, absolutely not. His movies suck. Both of them. I mean, okay, the first one doesn't suck. The second one does. But the first one is just, eh. It doesn't suck. It's just not very good. I'm being a little harsh, but I stand by it.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
How do you know the English time that quickly? I have been doing this for a while. I know my time zones. Simple answer. I've been doing this long enough that I've just learned time zones throughout. How can you say 1 is worse? I didn't say that. I said 2. Did I say that? I didn't mean to say that. Did I say the first one was bad? Because the second one is the one that I hate. The first one is just okay. That's what I meant to say. The worst in the MCU? I'm gonna say it. And this one is a bit of a common opinion, but it's one that I do agree with. I gotta give worst to, like, Dark World or Eternals. One of those has got to be the worst. Ant-Man and the Wasp is in the running.
You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful.
But
Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first
Eternals was like, what the fuck? Like, I watched it and I was kind of there for it, but then it ended and I was like, wow, that was certainly one of the movies of all time. Certainly one of the movies.
Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes.
Definitely not Eternals. Eternals has to get the award for most boring MCU movie. Most uninteresting movie, I will give Eternals. Maybe not worst, but definitely most boring, most uninteresting, etc. Those titles, it's in the running. Wait, is it? It's the other side. Oh, level 9 though. Wait, no, it's in there, isn't it? Hold up, I just saw that.
All I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
I'm an Eternals supporter? How? How are you an Eternals supporter? Those exist? I might go perfect hit. This one... speaks to me. Just really speaks to me. Oh, that one is really... It actually does something new and interesting. Eternals? New and interesting, huh? I mean, new I can give you.
Peace.
Oh, we will be doing the DLC after the base game. Because I never played the DLC back on the PlayStation version. I didn't buy the game with the Season Pass. And I never went back and bought it for the DLC either, because I never even 100%ed the game on PlayStation. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, Dark World is at least in, like, the worst 2 of the MCU movies. Maybe 3 if you're being generous, but, like, Dark World is bad. I, however, just really, really did not give a single shit at any point of the Eternals runtime.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Who told you?
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect.
Oh, it's only
Just need
3.
to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal.
She said that, and I was like, how many towers am I about to go hack?
Found a signal. Just need to follow it.
I didn't care about anyone in Eternals, neither did I. I just, like, I was so bored throughout the whole movie. Like, I was completely giving it the best chance I could, but I was still just so uninterested for pretty much the whole thing. I feel like I should have stealthed this the way that everyone here has a sniper rifle or an assault rifle. Off, I was hoping he would go off the building. Here, wait. I forgot. I was trying to hit left bumper for the, like, select. Be gone. Oh, come on. I was gonna do the zip to him.
Gotta take out the jamming device.
I liked Icarus. Which one was Icarus again?
That jammer's still messing
Like,
up
I'm not
with
even
communications.
joking. I'm being genuine with that. Like, I don't remember which one was
Shoddy
which by name
workmanship.
at all. I've got nothing on that one.
I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense.
Superman
I'll track him
clone.
down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place.
Any, like, physical traits? Laser eyes? I do remember there being a Superman. I can't remember what he looked like, though.
Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Oh, snipers? No, you don't. Come on. Up. Hey! Oh, he didn't fly off? Oh, where's the other one? What'd you get for shooting me? Oh my god, look at him go. It like had a fucking gravitational pull into the side of the building. Realistically, he would have just fallen into the abyss there until he hit the fucking pavement.
So am I. Crush your skull. Have some of this. You son of a. Rush, you still got this.
Ah, what the fuck?
Shot. I'll teach you some respect.
Whoa, that was a little...
I'll enjoy this. What the hell is this crap?
Wait. Oh, he's still in the fight. I thought he got stuck to something. Hua! He's still up. I'm never not gonna have fun doing that.
Just need to get rid of it.
Spider-Man doesn't kill
breaking stuff
anyone.
is the answer. And it's fun too.
Does when I play him. Spider-Man 2 when it comes out? I mean,
Spider-Man, it's
yeah,
working.
probably.
I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled,
But
picked up something about Fisk
there's a couple
and
factors. Like, if it launches
Fisk was the
PS5
Kingpin
exclusive, I
crime,
most likely
But he
won't.
didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed,
And also,
the
like,
sooner we know what they're
it's
planning.
still years out. So, I'm not even thinking about that yet, honestly.
For it to still be working, this last jamming device has to be up on a high rooftop.
It's like, when people ask me if I'm gonna be playing Red Dead 3. It's like, I mean, yeah. But that's not even, like, on my radar yet, because that's still so far out. It's dropping next year? Since when? What? I imagine late next year, but still. Have they said next year? They said 2023? Since it was announced? Oh my god, really? How did I forget that? I'm almost like worried in that case. Because you know how long their dev cycle on this game was, right? I mean, there's something to be said for like, not every game needs to be fully redone for the sequel. But like, that's a pretty short dev cycle. Going from Morales to Spider-Man 2. It would be a pretty normal one.
The system should be back online.
But just considering like...
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates
That was a little
now.
stutter.
I'll check it out.
Was made by a side team? Oh, they've been working for the whole cycle then, since this came out? Or probably since a few months after this came out. Actually, they might have started work at the same time or before because of just the hype generated. Sony might have been like, yeah, we'll sign you right off the bat. Because that does happen, where sometimes if there's enough interest before the game goes live, they'll greenlight a sequel before the first even releases. That could have happened.
Guns. Enough firepower for a small
I'm assuming it was a side team. Let me actually do research.
It's nothing good.
Yeah.
Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Unless it was stated side team, I would say most likely not. Because typically they mention when it's just a side team. Granted, they could have not mentioned it leading up to release, you know, because it would have probably hurt the release if they said that, but normally after the fact, stuff like that starts to come out. Like how COD Vanguard had its zombies mode be what it was, and leading up to launch, they were just like, yep, Treyarch's doing it, but then after launch, it's like, okay, well, actually, it was just a side team. Dark Souls 2 wasn't stated, but it was obvious. No, we know now that it was. It wasn't like pre-launch, but like nowadays, it's like, yeah, we know that that was a side team. I don't think it was ever stated by them, to be fair, but like industry insiders have been like, yeah, that wasn't the main team. Because the main team was working on Bloodborne at the time. Which is also incredibly obvious, because Bloodborne came out 1 year after Dark Souls 2.
Guns, prison guard uniforms,
and they couldn't have made that in a year.
They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft. Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
What the fuck? Ah, shit. I was gonna try to do the thing where it resets the fuse when you grab it. Like that. Where even if the fuse is already taken a decent amount, if you grab it, that shit's not gonna go off. Preserve the power fantasy type shit. They also made Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I guess.
Knock him out. Don't even think about doing that to me.
Oh, I forget every time that they do that. Whoa, how did you not hit me there? Bitch. These guys are way more annoying than I don't even like remember having these guys be fucking obnoxious, but oh my god, they are. I can't see anything on if it was made by a side team. I mean, going off of the Ratchet and Clank thing, I would probably concede it probably
Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
I didn't think about the Ratchet and Clank thing ever before. It just never registered in my head. Yeah, I'll go do the thing. We'll just go do the story. More story. I gotta keep it balanced. I can't just do all side stuff for the rest of the day. If one of them was the side team out of Ratchet or Miles, I'd say Ratchet was the main team. I would agree with that. From what I haven't played Ratchet or Miles, but like I've seen Miles, and it's literally just an expansion of this game. It's really just a fourth DLC, regardless of what people might say about it. Because I know a lot of ponies are like, oh no, it's a full from the ground up new game, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's crazy that people even try to say that it is, honestly. It's a standalone expansion. We have a term
You
for
might
this.
have
It's
heard
been a
about
thing
the
for
robbery at
years.
Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't,
Just because
but
it's
my
marketed
sources confirm,
as a complete
is that the
game,
perpetrators
a
were
standalone
wearing
product, that doesn't mean it's still not an
horrible,
expansion.
demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since
Instead of
Spider-Man
60 or
came
70,
on
it
the
was
scene.
60.
Let's hear your thoughts.
I'm pretty
You're
sure.
on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man...
Wasn't it? I remember that being something that I shit on it for a lot. Because I had friends that bought a PS5 with it.
Morning. Mr. Lee
And I'm
will be
pretty
here
sure
soon.
it was 60 in the US.
I could use a snack.
I'm pretty sure they pulled an ODST with that one. Really? Sure.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Oh, pounds though. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure over here it released at full price. Like, I'm almost certain. Again, I didn't personally buy it, but I had friends that bought it, and I'm pretty sure they paid 60 for it. I could ask, but I don't think they paid 70. Pretty sure they paid 60. Be the ultimate. It might have been. But what was I talking about before? Something about Ratchet. Oh, yeah, I also haven't played Ratchet, but that seems much more like this game took years of main development resources to actually put together.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter.
Even
She's
for a
doing
studio as
story
big as
on art
Insomniac,
imports,
that had to
and
be
she
their
found
main
this
team.
piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it.
Yes,
and
it is the
I know
PC
you have a
version.
degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have.
Art degree joke. Who can relate?
Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why? What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
Well, my father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the
daytime
mask
now.
means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Okay.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
They playing chess
You guys holding
again.
up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, and she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
Until he takes that trip in Miles Morales. The Ratchet and Clank thing. I would say that definitely, just going off of Ratchet and Clank's release, Miles Morales had to be a side team, now that you mentioned that.
Got some time to kill before.
But I would
Doc
also
needs to
say,
lab.
to that
Let's do a
degree,
little
the main
Spidey
team
workout in
still
the
wasn't
city.
working on Spider-Man 2. Maybe they did have a separate side team still working on it, but that still wouldn't have been the main team. Yeah, those both seem pretty terrible. I think I'm good. Oh, you did say that. Never mind. Oh, I need more crime tokens. This is so unfortunate. I love how, like, I can go out and just grind the open world activities and never level up. And then I can go watch a cutscene, like a singular cutscene, and just get a whole level off of that. the XP system is maybe just a little bit skewed to one side. Maybe something we could work on for Spider-Man 2, perhaps. I might just grab the quick zip. Would be nice now that I'm starting to throw the zip into my swings more. Let's hop around in a little circle. More pictures. There's more pictures to take, and I'm the one who's got to take them. Let me look at how many people are working at Insomniac. I'm pretty sure Insomniac is like 1,000 people. Don't quote me on that. Just from what I understand, they seem like they're one of the bigger teams out there. Or bigger studios, I should say, not teams. You know what I mean.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
It's a good joke. Hate puns.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. It's
Bonk.
not even Black Friday.
I said you were being too noisy.
You guys don't look like
Ow.
locksmiths.
How'd you turn that fast? I gotta attack from behind. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I was putting the inputs in too fast. It says 400 plus. That's a little smaller than I would have thought, but that is a more realistic number.
Hello?
Get webbed.
It's Dr. Octavia.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right.
Yeah.
How did I lose track of time?
When does this man sleep? What's over there? Big arch that I definitely... Washington Square Park, yes. That's one of those New York things that's like, I've seen that arch countless times and just never had any clue what it is. Gotta mark these backpacks, otherwise I'm never gonna get them. I know, but like, just generally, it's like right now, I feel like the fact that he does sleep, depending on how long the breaks between can almost make it worse. Because, you know, there's a certain level of disbelief when they just never have him do it. It's just like, oh yeah, just don't think about it. But as of right now, it's like, I haven't slept in over 2 days. I can say that much for sure at this point right now in the story. We are on definitely 48 plus hours of no sleep.
Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back
Oh, wait.
together.
Backpack.
We're talking again. Baby steps.
Remember what I said about the backpacks?
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Backpack? Oh no, it is on the other side. I didn't see it though. Oh, that's why. Dark bag in the corner. Yep, okay.
Nah, can't be. Too short to be Spidey.
I'll go to the lab. Insomniac has 2 studios. Okay. So, one studio did Ratchet, one studio did Miles. I mean, it's possible that they were developing Spider-Man 2 during the Miles development. Miles was like a smaller side team. But just from the way that AAA studios typically operate, I'm going to now say that I don't think they were working on Spider-Man 2 during Miles. They probably had a whole studio on that. Considering the turnaround speed especially. It would be not optimal if we're talking about 400 split into 2, roughly speaking, give or take a few on either side.
How does it work?
It would be not
Just
optimal
like
to
a
split up
natural
one of those teams further.
You think of what you want it to do.
And I doubt they would.
and-
Yes. Hey, hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter.
Hi.
Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
Oh, I'm a busy guy, you know.
Is opportunity knocking.
Can't see him as Green
easy.
Goblin. Yeah.
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter. There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
Who
I need
needs
some time to
pay?
think.
Not me. I'm not about to get
If I were
evicted.
you, I'd look for a new job.
Loading screen. Loading screens have been pretty rare throughout the whole time playing today. Even when they have popped up, they've been super short.
I wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey.
Oh, God.
One of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
They aren't close. Batman's is much better. I would agree. Like, I like the Spider-Man one a lot. I think it's got I think it's got a lot of good villains. I think that Batman has more good villains though. And that okay. I think the best, like the very best of Spider-Mans are better than the very best of Batmans. Not by a lot. But like, I would say I like Doc Ock more than I like the Joker or Penguin, etc.
Yeah, Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Yeah. Just let me hack your tower real quick. I don't agree at all, really. It might just be a preference thing, but I would say I like the best of Spider-Mans more than like the best of Batmans, but Batman overall definitely has more that I like, and the majority of them are better than the ones that I like from Spider-Man. Backpack, gotta go back and grab that. I'm gonna clear out this area before I continue the story. One of the best in fiction. That is a term that I used to use on occasion. And then I realized how literally every time that I used that term, I sounded dumb. Stopped using it. Best in fiction is so definitive. And like, not even if you say one of, it's still very definitive. I've just stopped saying it entirely. Because I'm just like, no. Literally every time I say it, I'm probably wrong. Like 99.9% chance I'm wrong.
I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds.
Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Why did I go that far?
Is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
No. Damn it! What the fuck? There we go. I'm close enough to just press Y. Or triangle PlayStation buttons.
We've got a 10-10 narcotic still in progress. Need a local unit on scene. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Even though he's just Joker, but less interesting. I like Green Goblin. I don't know. I think in the movies, Goblin is his best. In other media, I would say on average, Doc definitely gets the better end of the stick more often. But like, in the movies, I would say Goblin's the best, but not because of writing, just because Defoe. I would say that, like, Ock was still written better in Spider-Man 2 than Goblin was in the first movie. No Way Home, Goblin was better, though. In writing and performance. What the fuck? I keep sticking to the wall when I'm not trying to do that, and it throws me off so much. Ah, I got shot! Any Doc Ock outside of this game and Spider-Man 2? I mean... Am I wrong? I can think of some, but not great. There was this DS game that I played. DS Spider-Man game. I can't remember the name of it. But Ock was in it. He just wasn't anywhere near as good. But Goblin was also in it and was also bad, from what I remember. In all fairness. Most villains in that game weren't very good. God, I wish I could remember the name of it. Some shitty DS game. I loved it when I was a kid, but looking back, I'm like, God, that was terrible. Most games on the DS were, which kind of sucks, because I loved my DS when I was a kid. But most DS games were pretty shit. Especially like licensed property games like that. Ah, what the fuck? Bitches. Wait, I'm dead! Oh, I thought that was like a cool finisher right there. Yeah. Joker definitely has more, like, what should I say? More great, what would be the right term that I'm looking for here? Appearances is what I'm looking for here. But like, I feel like on basis of just the character itself, I like Doc Ock more than I like Joker. Because like, Joker's, at least his original origin story, kind of shitty. Like, I genuinely, when I found out about it for the first time, I thought that that was not his original origin. Because it just was bad. And I was like, there's no way that's his actual origin. I think Joker in that original version was definitely not that interesting. There's not a Joker origin? Are you sure about that? There's a Joker origin. Even I know Joker origin. Literally the point. I mean, but like, there's an origin. You're talking about when he's dropped in acid? Yeah.
I realize the irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Has that been deemed non-canon? I mean, there's also the movie, but the movie's not what I'm talking about. The movie is obviously much newer and just a spin-off. Not actually like a core character piece by any means. How was that? Oh, I was on a car. That would have been a dope shot.
The big bucks.
I take the shittiest picture ever, and he's like, yep, that's why I got paid so much at the Daily Bugle. For it to be multiple choice, but he did get dropped in the acid though, right? And then he just came out crazy. Ready for a 10? What do you mean IGN's doing a SpongeBob game? Like they're developing a SpongeBob game? Does IGN have a development studio? This would be the first I've ever heard of it. No, I was like, what? What do you mean? He remembers it that way when he's saying it, but he doesn't know.
Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
Was Batman not present for it? Am I just remembering that part wrong? I had understood that Batman was either there when it happened or that he was the one that dropped him in acid. Probably not intentionally, but that is what I vaguely remember hearing. Don't think so. Oh, I can't throw them. That would make sense. Batman is the one who dropped him purposely. Imagine Batman just dropping a completely normal man in a pit of acid. So yeah, I was right at the very beginning of the stream. It does, without fail, drop you to 1 health if you have more than like 10 or something. Instead of just killing you. Well, I die again. Ooh. Am I just showing a lack of skill at superhero games here? At what I'm now gonna call Arkham likes. Fuck, come on.
God, how much I love photography.
Incident is active near Long Acre. Over.
Where?
Someone's getting robbed. Who wants a picture?
It's the spider guy.
The spider guy, it's me. Ow, fucking bitch. Gun. Swinging is super straightforward, too. What do you want from me? Fucking shit. I see them wind up, and I dodge, like, before the Spidey sense goes off. Like, before the actual dodge timing. Throw. They said I wouldn't use it. Let me do it again. Oh, I was gonna web him up and then throw him, but okay.
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Okay. More backpack. I think this is the last one for the area. He's so rarely done well. It's fair. Maybe would it be fair to say, because I feel like this is a generally talked about phenomenon. Aren't DC comics just kind of all around more well written than Marvel comics?
Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
Hold on, skill point real quick. I'm really liking the Defender tree. I don't know why I got all the upgrades from this tree. Oh, I forgot I bought air tricks. Hold on.
Car wreck down there. Bad
Gotta
one.
actually use
Could
those
be
since
injured.
I got it for the meme and then completely... Oh. I thought he was in the trunk and yeah.
Just a little more.
It's so funny that, like, DC can have the better source material and just have the dumpster fire movies by comparison between the two. Wait, there was only one citizen in here?
They've still got to be nearby.
Oh, it's I gotta find the getaway car, huh? Oh. Guess I'll just find it then? I'm not even given a direction or anything. Oh, wait. Has that been on the side the whole time? Ignore me. Brain go burr. That hasn't been. That isn't. Ah! What the fuck? How do you take off that fast?
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up.
Make it make sense.
Hope you've got points left on your licenses, guys. That pileup was a doozy.
Oh, what? You have to actually mash the fuck out of that, eh?
Regards from the Kingpin.
Who said that?
You got
I don't have the yoink yet. Wait, what the fuck?
Keep them on the ground, or we don't stand a chance.
Amazing, like Spiderman. Get it? I don't know if anyone even heard that chick say that was amazing. I was so quiet.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
What am I taking a picture of?
Nice.
I don't like violence.
I don't know what I'm taking a picture of, but I'll get it. Oh, another crime.
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie.
Bonk.
Curbside service. Now that's just...
This time I stopped the car safely. Fastest masher in the West. Once you put the whole arm into it, it gets a lot easier.
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
Fuck off. Again, I see them wind up, and I don't wait for like the actual dodge to pop up and be like, oh, you can dodge now. I dodge. But they lock on with such intensity, for lack of a better word. Such determination that they'll just like fly across right as the attack comes through and still hit me regardless. How was the game you played yesterday? Cult of the Lamb was awesome. Like, really fucking fun. I'm really excited to play more of it.
When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak the truth. Sometimes it hurts.
Pickles
it's my
here.
responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threat.
Okay.
It's roiling under the surface like a hungry
We're over
shark
4?
just beneath
I mean, yeah, but I start 5 minutes early.
You are not safe.
Hold on, I'll get one more thing ticked off here.
None of us are.
Because we do have like 1 minute. Doing legal Denmark shit? Aren't you like 16? Oh, driving? Yeah, I would give like, for 25 bucks US,
Always a great paper.
I would give a pretty strong recommend on
Even more
Cult
now
of the
that
Lamb.
Jameson's
I
retired.
really, really liked it. But I've heard it's kind of like a 20-hour game, and it's not super replayable. The roguelike stuff is nowhere near as deep as I would have expected, considering that it's getting advertised so heavily. It's really, the best way I can describe it is it's like Animal Crossing with like a very dark comedic twist. With like a sort of management twist. And you do the roguelike sections to get the resources for like building out your village / cult. It's really, really fun. It comes together in a way that I didn't expect it would kind of all work together as smoothly as it does, but it really does. Okay. That time of day where Cole has to cut himself off from a game. There we go. Hey, 24% in a day. Oh, this won't be very long, will it? Did it just go to desk? Okay, it didn't. For a second, I thought it went to desktop. I'm like, why would you go to desktop when I quit? Oh, but okay, I thought it was like a promotion to purchase it. I'm like, didn't it just come with the PC version? It does. I love how I waited all day for Spider-Man and didn't bother playing because of the stream. It'd be like that sometimes. Anyway, yeah, that isn't including DLC, I guess. But that was pretty fast. It's what, like 17-hour 100% at that point? I remember it being longer. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and subscribe if you're new around here. We're going to be doing more Spider-Man. We're also doing Cult of the Lamb, which just came out. And that game has really surprised me quality-wise. Like I said just a minute ago, didn't expect it to work together as well as it did, but it works together really well. So I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Literally arrived as stream ended. Sad. So yeah, if you're new, feel free to sub, come back another time. We'd love to have you back. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed. It really does help a lot with algorithm, more than people tend to think it does. But when stream becomes a video, sometimes those videos can lead to some good growth offline and people can find the stream, even when I don't have time to be streaming all day, every day. So, if you haven't liked, feel free, helps a lot, etc. Recommendation system, search system, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of stream, feel free to go down near the... Why can I not say this? Near the bottom of the description. Check out the links down there. There's a big cluster near the bottom. You can find things on my Twitter down there. You can follow me on there if you're interested. You can join our Discord server. The link will be down in the description down there as well. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream. And I hope to see you all next time. Goodbye.